Phantom a la carte, I have no clue. Oh, there it is. I was like, I have no clue where my microphone is, but I see you in your first. Because I'm actually up here ready to go, homie. Hold up. I'll be random with you. I'm sitting here, hold on. I still gotta get my shit together. I usually suit up. When I start it live when we're up here is I microphone up, because usually I'm last minute charging it so that it's as good as it can go. Put the phone back up here, and because we know how our art stream goes on a Monday, we're gonna start charging the second to make sure that one's all good to go. Huzzah! Oh, ah! I feel like baby mama, and I just want to be like bouncing on a ball going, oh! Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Good day, Phantom a la carte. Welcome on in. Debonair Corvus, hello. Navi, good morning. You know what? There was a part of my morning where, like, I feel like I woke up and chose rage. But I'm slowly coming back down. I don't know if it's because I put a sweatshirt on that is just engulfed in cat hair. I don't know what the dealio is, but I'm... Namaste. It was probably because I came up here and saw that there was bushels of new fabric that I guess, stuck up here and completely forgot about. So, Mama Diz is here. Well, then we'll definitely put the follow bot on. All right, camera guy. Are you caffeined up, camera guy? Because we are ready for a move-tastic morning. Well, I guess we're decapitating already. It's gonna be a boob day. Good morning, honey. I am here with A&R Crafting while your brother is at work. You've got the niece and nephew with you? You got little Terror A and little Terror R with you? Nice. And I feel bad. That the nephew doesn't get to see me rock out some video games, because pretty good at it. All right. So what do we have? A couple of things we need to talk about. One, yesterday we did Soul Fray, and I have to show you guys. Look it. They were only 99 cents, but I've got myself some river pearls. Anywho. And then I found these too that I think they're agate beads. I've got the wrist of like a toddler. So one strand of beads would make the perfect bracelet. But I saw these and I was like, man, those are like the perfect neutral tone bracelet beads. That was my random finds a while ago. Navi, thank you so much for 60 stream streak. The streaking continues. It's because my mother's here and you guys just want to dance around her naked. I get it. Good morning, Dr. Evil. Ooh, okay, good to know too. With the niece and nephew in earshot, cursing to a limited. Copy. Good morning, Dr. Evil. Welcome on in. It seems that Mama Dis is playing Grammy today to the niece and nephew. So hi, A&R. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, that explains then why you messaged me at 9:30 going, I don't see you live. And I'm like, when does it change? Only on Sundays. Sundays we get that weekend late start esoteric. Thank you kindly for 180 stream streak. Let's get some video games going in the background. We are in the middle. They all said hi. Oh, wonderful. We've got, let's see here. Sorry, I opened up a new page on Twitch because I was going to double check something on our channel, and then I just saw all of our friends that were on playing Warframe. Really glad we played Soulframe yesterday, but I'm making sure that I updated our channel panels. I did update the channel panels. Hold up, Mama Diz. You messaged me and said, I don't see anywhere where it says what time you are starting. I updated the schedule because of you. And then I updated the channel panels because Sanemia says that all of our friends who use their phones for Twitch do not see the schedule page. So I made sure that the channel panels it has in text. I've updated everything. Vanilla Strock, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I saw you guys yesterday for Soul Frame. All right, I did checked. We're good. I did what I was supposed to do. Didn't lead you guys astray, Raptor. Didn't lead you astray. But yeah, I do think I like Sunday Soul Frame. It's very relaxing. Though I'm not opposed to switching out Warframe on some Sundays because I do know that a lot of our friends work that regular Monday through Friday variation, and Sunday might be your only time to squad and farm out tough stuff. This Thursday, I would really like to try to run some of those hidden glyph runs on the new boss. Yeah, I think Tuesday I'll put a bunch of more Forma into Site 09. But yeah, I do want to... there's a couple of our friends. I think Clark is running for those right now, are currently trying to whip the assassination target into shape so that they could get their glyphs. I saw that last weekend, or at least this weekend or something, that they had that in the title, and I was like, oh, jelly. All right, speaking of jelly, let's get our Stream Raiders battle going on first. I'm going to take our project task list off the screen for right now. And that being said, too, I think project task list should probably go down by our work in progress. That way it shows up afterwards, and then I can have it open all the time. Cool. All right, let's see here. How was your weekend? How was my weekend? I saw you on Saturday. I did. So your mother decided to skip flu vaccines this year. First time. Guess what she got after Christmas? Oh, she's getting better now, but last week she's been decimated. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to send those continued best of wishes for a quick and speedy recovery. Yeah, knowing just from the last few years that we have been getting the flu shot and the vaccines like our doctor recommends. I majored in colors, chat. I listened to the professionals. I made sure that before there was the large anime convention in Detroit, that Cinemius and I went and got our arm pumps in. And apparently there was an epic, they call it con crud, when a bunch of people who go to the same convention pick up the same type of flu. We did not get that. We didn't. Maybe a sniffly nose because it was a little bit chillier, but like I lost some hair. I didn't, catch any diseases and from all the doorknob licking. So yeah, there's something to be said, at least from my standpoint, where I, live in a little box here, and then I go outside to just a cesspool of a petri dish, infested with all the weebs and otakus and gamers alike. But yeah, as I'm going to continue to do the prepping thyself so I can touch the doorknobs that everybody else is too. Petri dish! Petri dish! Wasn't Petri also the name of the pterodactyl from A Land Before Time? Right? Something weird. I'm just Street Sharks. Please tell me you guys remember Street Sharks. We were having this conversation at Mama Dis's house. The niece and nephew were present, and we were talking about Street Sharks because the dingleberry of a Mr. Beast came up, and I feel like the whole entire cul-de-sac felt my eyeballs roll into my socket at the... There was a Mr. Beast has got some little toy that is now popular, and it reminds me of the animals from, you remember Toy Soldiers? please tell me you guys remember Toy Soldiers, because they, again, made me think I was going crazy. Where it's got the little soldiers, but they got the little chips in them. They go alive, and they're on top of the trucks. They're riding around. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness, thought I was going crazy. And so there's this toy that looks like the furry good guy, you know, the furry bad guy creatures, I guess, in Toy Soldiers, because the G.I. Joes are supposed to be the good guys, but like the chips, it was, anywho. That's what happens with weapon technology. Anywho, the Mr. Beast's toy looked a lot like the furry guys from, well, you know what? Hold on. I can just pull this up and show you guys. And then Mama Dis can be like, oh, yes, it does look like that. Okay, I can't believe I'm typing this dude's name in. Toys. This is exactly what it is. Cool. All right, let's pull this toy up here. I'm not going to pull it up on Amazon. Can you just give me a picture of it? I don't want, like, here. Oh, you're just going to give me, oh, I don't want his face either on it. I just don't. My platform's not for his face. And then I'm going to pull up the toy soldiers. Toy soldiers. What are the good guys with the bad guys? The movie. All right, home busters. I got to drop a buster out. And I think Mama Dis is probably yelling at me right now via text messages, right? Is that what you're doing? So you sending me text messages? Because you're out of reach. I can't answer these. You should just be typing. But let's see here. I've got, where is the Buster? I think it's an assassin. Yes, it's the thimble guy. So these toys that are all around remind me of Toy Soldier movie. And what were they? They were the Gregories. Hold on. Toy Soldier Gorgonites. There we go. Small Soldiers is what it was called, and the Gorgonites. And the Gorgonites. No, I don't want you to go. I don't want to hear you. Where are the Gorgonites? This thing reminded me of the Gorgonites so much. I'm not going to be able to pull it up right now, am I? Hold on. Can I just share the entire screen? This thing, where is it? Display. Sure. I want to give me, oh, are you not going to? No, cancel. Okay, so hold on. This isn't going to give it to me. But anywho, moral of the story, because apparently I can't now bring it up, is new toys going out look like old toys. Looked like a Gorgonite. Looked like one of the Gorgonites, but it was blue. I was like, that looks just like the small soldiers. The Gorgonites. That's what it was. A Gorgonite. Here, I'm gonna, because we're upstairs and I've got the 720p Dell tablet going on right now, or Dell monitor going. Yeah, I can't. The cell phone's up and out of the way for right now. But if you look up Toy Soldiers and then you look up the new Mr. Beast toys, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like Street Sharks meets a Gorgonite. Street Sharks meets a Gorgonite. I Googled it. LOL. See? I just watched this movie with my 5-year-old something. So it's a Christmas movie. There just has to be a Christmas tree in it. It's like the Batman movie with Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. There's a Christmas tree in it. A baby gets stolen. It's a Christmas movie. If people are gonna say that Die Hard's a Christmas movie, there's a baby stolen underneath a Christmas lighting ceremony in Batman, so that's gotta count too. I haven't seen Iron Man 3. I haven't seen Iron Man 3 to know if that one is a Christmas movie, but I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. 10-year-old rapper was all about Street Sharks and Beast Wars. It's all just coming back. We should have saved everything. We should have, our vintage items would have been popular. And if I would have saved my leggings with the stirruped bottoms, I guarantee they probably would still fit. It's not like I'm hitting a growth spurt anytime soon, even though I keep telling myself I'm going to be. All right, so I've got this cool thing here where I don't know if anybody in chat's got things that they need to do today. Here, we can look at it on this screen. 6'5" disc. Well, you know what? I do have tall person energy. Don't rush to see Iron Man 3. Okay, so I can slyly wait for it to come out on Netflix, and then even when Netflix ups the season, or you know, the season like drop, that doesn't need to be the first movie that I watch. There could be other ones that are going to be disappearing that I should tend to first. Copy. Got it. Why is my email popping off? What is going on today? What the freaking frack? I am... Let's see here. You have a Steam key! We're Rough Duck, and we're excited to introduce one of the latest games. Lost But Found is a combination of job simulator and a hide objects game where you try to organize and distribute lost items to passengers in an airport. I feel like there should be more ducks. Oh, you are Rogue Duck. This has nothing to do with ducks. Hold on, it says in this inquiry here that I have to pay. US release price will be $5. Released on side quest. Earn money to buy 20 plus different upgrades. No, I'm good. Thanks, Emma from Rogue Duck, but I'm gonna make a cosplay instead. If there is a simulator with cats in it, hit me back up. Hit me back up. I am a sucker for cats. That'll get me, you know, big kitty little city. That'll you know. Do I get to crush barrels? Are there cats? Parters, we know my druthers. Murdy, good morning and welcome on in. Oh, we're getting comfy? Navi, we getting comfy? Lefarage is welcome on in Lefarage. Good morning, good morning. It says playing a blurb. I was like, oh, I heard that walk on. I have a friend who actually does that for a local airport. Really? So they're the ones when we're sitting in the airport and we see the suitcase fall off the truck and just start sliding down. We know that they're the ones that has to run after it. Rumhold, good morning. I felt so validated that so much of this chat also shares this knowledge. I thought I was going crazy. I brought up Street Sharks and they looked at me like, and I was like, no, little taller brother, you loved Street Sharks. Now you're gonna tell me that you don't remember Stretch Armstrong. Doomed. Doomed. Oh, man. Me lurking while working, per usual. Well, I gotta get some work done too, so we're hoping that it's gonna be a co-working stream of sorts. He runs a delivery service who lost baggage to its owner. Oh, so everybody is just always, they see him coming and their eyes light up with little hearts in it and they're like, oh, the luggage man knows that I've been waiting for him. Oh, I had a cosplay friend lose her luggage. She goes, yep, sitting at my booth, hoping my luggage gets here with the prince. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. She's like, yeah, it was gonna be like a checked or carry-on luggage, but it had to get checked because the flight was overbooked. And she's like, yeah, it can go down there as long as like it, you know, as long as, you know, come back to me type of situation. And no, that was one of the last pieces of luggage. Ooh. She got it. She goes, she was leaning on it, you know, the updated photo on the socials is the leaning on it, taking this up and be like, well, that arrived faster than I thought. Oh, too cool, too cool. All right, so tasks that I need to do today. We are going to add to this list. Let me, and you guys can add as well, because here is yours. Chat can add, and I believe if I go like this, I should be able to go chat. Oh, we're going to do add chat. Does a plus add task, and then like task here. Task here. And let's see if this will show up for you guys. Oh, I don't think hold on. I think I need to go over here to the tasks and also give myself privileges to write onto your guys's for a moment. I am gonna go permissions. Yep, we'll give broadcasters the okay as well, and then I'm gonna push save. And then I should be able to do task, and then add, and goes chat, add task here. Or list, I believe, and we shall see. There we go. So Disfusional did a task. We added it. Let me see if we can for list. And then if I put mine here, if we save it. Oh, hold up. She's going to have to refresh, aren't we? Give me a second. Then I should be able to do an add. And then I will remove my permissions from here. Oh, hold on, because it just want. Oop, doop. I did that. I so did that. I was clicked on the wrong one. And then I'm gonna remove. Oh, we do want it. Oh, do I want it? Do I want to remove that? What does it do? Okay, that's fine then. We're gonna leave that there. That way I can't add to you guys anymore. And we will save it. And it took it away. I don't know why it does that. Can I refresh my cache? And what does that do? Nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. Add task, and we want to do the Maghda head sock. So if I add, see, it adds there, no problem. But now, like, I've lost your guys' task list, and I know it's still here because I see it. It's right in front of my face. You ever get that feeling you shouldn't have messed with things? Because that is the feeling that I done. I wonder what happens to it, but you guys should be able to add to, well, if you guys could see, right? Control via USB, shut source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Let's see what happens with that one. Where's the second one? Well, you know what? It was all great in theory. Well, this will just be something I continue to work on. Let's see, is it here? Nope, it disappeared everywhere. Well, I guess consistency is key, don't you know? We consistently don't have it across any of our monitors. That's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it. She tried to do a checklist. Everything was going to be so cute, so fun. And now it's just a clum blunder. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's just do work. Stop messing with the agenda and let's just get down to business. Head sock for Maghda. We haven't gotten far. I know. Shh. Warframe 1999 came out, okay? We were wonderfully partnered to do that stream. I had so much fun. Also, too, with that, tomorrow at the beginning of stream, we're going to be probably spending a minute going through that. I need to create a bunch more clips. I appreciate those of you that did make clips from that stream. I was asked if I could make a bunch more clips and then just send them a bunch of links for stuff. So that is what I'm going to be doing at the beginning of stream tomorrow. Is we are going to be going through our owie footage and making a bunch of clips for maybe the first half hour or so. I'll try to cue that in with me Gabfest 5000. Me Gabfest 5000, don't you know? Okay, we did last time we were here, friends. We had a conversation about fabric and the price of fabric and where we could get it the cheapest, because one of the things about this cosplay, other than it being a money guzzling hobby in profession, is that if you can do it and penny pinch here and there, it ends up all adding up. So we ended up going to Joann Fabrics with a 60% off coupon to get the 8 gauge, which ended up being 12 gauge for them to be the same thickness as the 8 gauge from the Fabric Wholesale Direct. I don't know why gauges are different. I don't know if realistically those old ladies at Joann Fabrics are probably overworked. So in my thought, they might have just mislabeled this and put it on the wrong rack. I'm over it. But I did get the exact same gauge. So again, it's important if you go out and about and you've got the fabric swatches, take the fabric swatches with you. You don't pay for this fabric swatches not to use the fabric swatches when you need to, because if I would have just gone off of what they were labeled, we would have gotten the too thin for our moth wings fabric. So I do have the vinyl for our wings. I'm just kind of got it here on the floor in the back so it doesn't get bent, kicked, stepped on. But we don't need it just yet, so I do have it out of the way. What we will be using, and what I was able to again use some wonderful coupons on, because tis the holidays. Guess who had 4-way heavy-duty stretch fabric back in stock? Spandex World LLC. So we got some nice, thick, heavy-duty 4-way stretch, 2-way stretch, whatever you want to, however, it's the same thing, all right? You can stretch it in 2 ways. But a guzzling, a money crumb guzzler, if you do. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Cutting costs and more profitable than making more money. No taxes or cutting costs, and cutting costs often naturally more, well, I just... By not choosing to do the Mardi Gras version, we'll save probably $300 on this. I realized that and almost slapped myself silly and was like, well, we definitely should have done the purple variant, purple and black variant, instead. Shrinkflation. Well, what we're also trying to do too is use more of the materials that we have on hand. I'm trying to measure things out so we don't buy more stuff. We're making less and less cosplays over the years, but not, we're making less cosplays each year because the cosplays we make are bigger and more time needed to fabricate them. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm just trying to make sure that when we want to order the fancy fabrics, we get it when it's on a sale, or if I can find a friend who's affiliated with the paint company or affiliated with a fabric store, and give me your codes. Give me the codes. So yeah, that's what we got today. The sock that'll go upon the head. I went already through and traced them out. I've got my Lotus Maghda head sock pattern. It's not the same shape that we need, but it gives us more time consuming. They're bigger. They're more elaborate. It was just, you know. Anytime someone asks me for our financial advice, first thing I ask them is their spreadsheet with monthly income and expenses. Then I tell them to make a spreadsheet with monthly income and expenses, because nobody does this and everybody should do this. We do that. We do that. Fit with confirmation numbers and dates too. Sorry, my scaly hands here. Put some hand lotion. A little hand lotion on. Oh, I gotta finish taking promo photos this weekend, or this week, for our merch store. But I do have to finish putting together my spreadsheet for my tax lady. I let my fourth quarter receipts just kind of pile up. It's usually how it goes. Everything, like, I'm good through September, then like October, November, December ends up just in a little pile. But these last few years, the pile has been less and less. Less and less. Maybe it's because it's all digital. Right. All right, let me aerial cam. Hang you guys upside down. Where? I think this might be it. If I get rid of this. Oh. Hello, Chaos Pixie. Welcome, welcome. So my first, first I should probably put the darts so that once I cut this, my little registration marks actually go onto the pattern and not just get chopped off. So we're gonna rock that out first. I know from Charlie over here that this is the shape on the face. It's the poop brown that we have to follow. So it's gonna give me like an epic widow's peak, more so than what I already have. Charlie, can I just lay this down across your face? How? I feel like I should be able to, but I'm also feeling like I don't have enough paper. So let's cut them out first, and then we will fix. Do, do, do. So again, I'm just using the head sock pattern from our Lotus and Maghda cosplay. It worked out well. It was a great pattern. There are a couple areas that I will be revising for Maghda. And one of them is going to be, I need it to come up my chin area. And I've got no clue how to do that, so this is going to be fun. No clue how to pull that piece in there. Because the head sock that we did for our Talon cosplay covered our entire face like Deadpool. I actually think I used that, I Frankensteined that pattern to begin with. Because I needed the eyes then cut out. Just using an X-Acto blade to cut through my tracing paper. We'll use the rest of the tracing paper negative space to ad-lib the pieces of the pattern that we still need to figure out. So put that piece over there. And then we have the neck piece here, center fold. I do think I want this to be longer to cover the neck more. We'll have to see, because this attaches to the neck base here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, probably shouldn't cut pieces of it off, though. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Just trim it up a little bit more. Cut the center fold line. Then I'm going to not cut the bottom here. Let me make sure that this camera aerial-wise is not refocusing every 5 seconds, like I think it is. Where is that it looks like it was removed. Where is it? Logitech. There you are. We need to pin to taskbar, and you go over here, and then we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna turn off autofocus, and we'll zoom in a little bit as well. There we go. That'll do. I needed something not as death metal. I needed something to not fuel the hostility inside my soul. All my bank account and credit card transactions to a spreadsheet, very useful for taxes. And here the banks only have online access for 13 months. Oh, that's different. Started doing that a long time ago. I had a bank that used to keep them for 5 years and then quietly switched to 18 months. I was devastated. Okay. Center fold probably goes in the front then. No center. This would have to go to the back then. So that's... No, that's not center fold then. Who's paying attention? This would be C fold. This would be back zipper. We are going to lengthen. Because I don't want, the last thing I'd want would be like, oh, is that your neck? Ooh. I could have them snap into one another. That would be so annoying. Let's get the ruler out. When in doubt, we use a ruler. I am going to put it at 15. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we're gonna lengthen it. And it'll still keep, but I'm also going to, with the lengthen, and because I'm also using, well, this, it shouldn't be, because, yeah, the fabric, if anything, this should be a little bit stretchier than the Lotus fabric, because I had hand-dyed the Lotus bodysuit fabric 2 or 3 times and had to put it into a washer and dryer 2 or 3 times too. So says the dryer, because it's stained blue. So said the dryer, because she's stained blue. All right, and then we need to improve the face as much as possible. We'll set this in here. We got this coming down here. I need another piece to come up and over. All right. When in doubt, run Stream Raiders battle. Here we go. Dropping it down. All right, Raiders. Let's take a run here. Stream Raiders. I am going to continue trying to pattern out, and I am fully okay using Charlie here, because your girl's got a really big noggin, and if I use Charlie, then the likelihood of this actually fitting me is going to be grand. And I can always use the Jiggly Defenders tape to assist me with sticking this to my face. Yeah. I I can always use the thigh-high tape if I need to. So that's an option. That's an option. If you guys see me at C2E2, come up to me and be like, you got thigh-high tape on your face? Might be a yeah. It might be a hell yeah. All right, 2 and 5. Torajin, please enjoy the gold. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. We'll collect those later. Oh, look at this battle bear. The loyalty boss chest for toys and treachery. We got 14 days left in toys and treachery. Let me see what I got here. We're gonna collect on that. Assist from healing. I helped. I helped. Measuring twice, cutting once. Well, we eyeball things, Navi, in here. I do like a good organized chaos. Do like me some organized chaos. Let me see what those quests are. Place 3 barbarians. Barbarians, we say. Barbarians. Or like, get a fairy skull. Oh, these are fairy skulls? Okay, we drop some fairies and we drop some barbarians. My barbarian is level 30. So we'll put the barbarian out on the field first. Yep. All right, Raiders, join me, exclamation point battle in chat, to pull up our battle, drop those units off. How was your guys' weekend? Mine was good. I ate delicious food. Twice. Twice, I may say so. Twice. Once on Friday, once on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I hung out with you guys. We were right back here. Back again. Shady's back. Tell him. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I wonder if I'm thinking we do a second seam here in the front. There's no way this would be able to be one piece, right? Because like it would have to, we'd have to seam in the front like we seamed in the back. Yeah, something like that. I want it to cut in and make me look like I've got just a chiseled jawline. Sisters yesterday, early Christmas, so my niece could come. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we've got more family celebrations. I'm saving the cat toy opening for Mama Diss's present to Puck and Stitch. I'm gonna have them wait and open it on Christmas Day. And then we're gonna head to some families. Again on Christmas Day. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. But even some, I think one of my sister-in-laws isn't going to be able to make because their family is doing something. So like, it's hard to get everybody in one place for the holidays sometimes. All right. Yeah, Navi, did you see that very precise strategic measuring I did? Yeah. It goes with the precise strategic doodling on the face. Too funny. I do measure twice and cut once with wood. It's a valuable resource. A valuable commodity. Let's see here. Are you still Maghda? Where is my work in progress image? I got my hair like this because I mentioned I was going to have to be throwing a sock on it. Work in progress. Is it Maghda? It is Maghda. Wonderful. So for you guys wondering what the heck I'm working on, This is it. Her head. I don't know where to put her face. Wahaha. I guess. Here, we'll do this. I'm gonna just chop it down. Hold on to your butts. Got it. Let's do 3. Oh, 2. 220. Oh. And then we'll do 220 over here. And then we'll do a 100 up top. How much did that give us? Oh, we should have done a 220 up top. We could probably do a 250 up top, bring it back. And then how are we doing on the bottom? What if we went for a 50? A 90? Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll close so that when you guys are asking this, what are you working on? We're working on this lady. There she be. That's the goal. Let me put her down by tasks. Okay. But I also wanted to see if you guys wanted to follow along. Maghda, we do have, oop, let me spell that right. Oh. There you go. And that should pull up the link. And then I am going to zoom in on the face shape for my documents. Because I want to make sure that I get the shape correct. I want to make sure I get the shape correct. Yeah, it is weird like that, isn't it? When in doubt, just hold it up to your face. That's exactly how you figure things out. I do think that's gonna have to come down a bit. Unless it's supposed to hit there, which it just, oh, it's gonna be so annoying in placement. Okay. I am going to take this now. I want Navi to see my measuring. So let me go to the overhead camera. My measuring, Navi. I'm laying it on top. And I think I just put a little tape down. No, but really. I think it goes a little bit something like this. Maybe. Let's just tape it. It's like I know that this is the center. Oh, but I'm going to need it to go down because this has got my 1/2-inch seam allowance rocking on it. Or hold on. I bet you if I did a if I did 5/8 on this, it would be and then we just like make it up. Let me just note this one too is going to have to be 5. Cool. So this is just the tip here, and I just will all fit that to make it what it has to be then. And then if we line that up, theoretically, it would be taped there. Right. Maybe. 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 Then again, maybe not. Let's see. So here is... Because I do think it's going to have to go in quite a bit by my temple. So that never really came down far on me. But looks can be deceiving, and my head can only be so big, even at 23 inches around. True story. True story. Hey, is it Kyra? 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 Welcome, welcome. Makers in crafting. Something tells me I should switch our category. Kai, I hope you're having a good day. Please feel free to correct me if I've sent your username incorrect. The assistance is greatly appreciated. But happy Monday. We're all being productive. Being productive. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. Kahira. All right. I hope you're having a good Monday. We're going to guess and check. Living on the wild side. So let's just say we cut this here. And then we will give the 5/8 seam allowance to the other side. Because I can always add it to the bottom. We don't have to worry about that. Lurk. We are heading out so A&R can spend some of those Christmas monies. Burning a hole in the pocket. All right. Drive safely, please. Please drive safe. And we will chat with you guys soon. Gotta spend that money. Then obviously Grandma's gonna take you guys out for lunch while you're out and about. If you guys come across a Culver's, your auntie over here really likes a good spicy chicken sandwich. You can make it a basket. We're not even close. We're not even close. I was joking, but have fun, you guys. Bundle up. It's cold out there. But technically, it's like 20 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. So I was joking with Sinemius on their way to work. I was like, oh, it's balmy out. 20 degrees plus. It's balmy outside. You might be able to feel the sun. Feel the warmth. right, and cutting out the chin. The chin, and might be where I want this to be one piece then, because I would hate to have to put a seam here. I mean, I know it would just fit into my dimple, but it would be big. So I wonder if we can, because if it's a straight line as well, I feel like chin center. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's tape and find out what I've done. Let's see what I've done. So I put this like this, and I tape them up like this. It'll kind of work. I need another little piece of tape. We were guessing. Now here's our checking stage. All right. And this would come here. I got big head. You're right. Why are we not doing this on the big? Well, if anything, I think we're in the right direction. Also kind of feels like I'm putting a diaper on my head too. So there's that. Because this line is supposed to go here. I need to add like all right, so what I did not do is obviously draw the neckline. Duh. Oh man. All right, so it needs to. If this is my area here, I need to bring this down. Keep this arc. Ah, I'm a genius. Evil genius, chat. I need tape. Or just like a lazy creative person. You know what? I feel like they kind of could be the same. What are you doing? I'm taping. I'm taping. Oh, hold on. I can see where my Lotus and Maga helmet hit because I put a photo up in my blog. Yes, I did. Except for that takes me to the, oh, it's got the wrong link in it. Dang it. All right, so now I gotta like actually go searching for it. Okay. I should probably fix that broken link too. Let's go to the mask area. Oh, nope, that's a broken link too. So are all my links broken then? Well, that's unfortunate for Lotus and Maga. That's a bummer. Going down to the head sock. Oh, I bet you I could just well, I'll have to fix it then on the other. Hey, Dive. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing silly things over here. I'm trying to look for myself in my head sock. Helmet. Head sock. Okay, so I did do that, and it did do the thing. Oh. I did do that, and I did do that. Oh, because I didn't make it around my head like that, too. Okay, so that's how I made the head sock pattern, is I actually, like, I taped my head. I did zigzag cut it. I'm gonna assume that the pattern I made, those look like 1/2 inch, though, instead of 5. It does look like a 1/2 inch, those seams, since this is a pattern that I made. Oh, and it doesn't connect all the way in the front. Okay, so I need to then, yep, this is correct. So I would be then putting it on top of the side. This then would hit right where the jaw. Okay. I think I'm doing this correctly then. Based off of this stuff here. This is where I'm looking right now. It's at the Lotus and Maghda site. So you can see the different link there. I wonder, can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Here, let's log it in. Let's do this and let's fix it. I'm gonna make that link correct. Oh, authentication code. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that. Then we will log in on the big computer and I'll fix that. I'll fix the broken Lotus links after stream today. That's an easy fix. I think I changed it to Lotus to make it quick and easy to switch it to for Imaru's contest, but I'll put it back to the date and it should fix everything all over again. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I just had to see where those front pieces clung to. Dive, how's your day going? How is your day going? Mm-hmm. 13.5. Do that here. You just woke up? Well, might be overstepping then for me to say. Day can't be, well, I guess your day might be shit if you had to just wake up. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so this then hits to right here. Yeah, what could go wrong? It's the first cut. Tape. It's like I don't even know where this connects. It connects right here. Yeah, I had like I had just, oh man, today has been an interesting mental day. Sometimes I just want my brain to stop thinking. I just want to like stop wandering around. I need you here in the moment. Not thinking about what happened last year in June. I just need you here in the moment. 4 p.m. here. Ooh! All the roommates are out, so I'm here on my own for a while. Oh, nice. Sometimes it's what you need. It's just to sleep until 4 and be like, probably could have slept longer, but I gotta go to the bathroom. My bladder is what'll wake me up sometimes. Or my back. It'll be like, hey, we can't lay down anymore. Can we do something else? Same, right? Like, you either gotta pee or like, okay, back. I guess I'll get out of bed, but not because I want to. All right, now, a lot happened there. That one, oh man, that one, really? Was it the head? Can we bring it back? No, you don't, Charlie's not it for you? It's all fun and games until it wasn't. All right, where's the front? It's in this moment, Charlie, that you look really weak and tiny. Big face. Oh, I feel like I might have made it too big. I'm beginning to think I just want to saran wrap my face to make this what it needs to be. But, yeah. All right. You're going to come with me. We are impromptu break because I need to go and let's do this. Is this going to give you the screen? This is going to give you this screen here. Cool. Yeah, I need to go and get some saran wrap. I'll be right back. I need to go get saran wrap, Thomas. I need to go get saran wrap so I can saran wrap and masking tape my face. Be right back. I need to go get some cling wrap for my face. Hi, Stitches. You could have given me cling wrap. I came downstairs for cling wrap. What you got? He's like, not cling wrap. You're right. Work does need to be buying 2 things of cling wrap, one for the kitchen and one for the office. Stealing the office's cling wrap. All right. Or stealing the, yeah, I guess I don't have any cling wrap up here. Because if I did, it would be in back here a bit. What do we have? No, I got wax paper. It's not gonna help. No wrong. And we're back here with this. I'm gonna steal this, and looks about right. And huzzah. The tree came down behind my apartment yesterday. I rushed outside because it hit the apartment a bit over. Luckily, no one was yelling for help, and nothing broke. Oh, okay. That is. Yeah, wow. 2 months of straight watching. Huzzah. Thank you so much, Thomas. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your weekend was well. let's try this again. And I did not keep the other one. I'm beginning also to think that maybe I should not have glasses on for this, but it's fine. It's fine. One second. We just gotta. Teak oil on furniture. Still not done? I had to help a family member scrub a bunch of teak railings on their boat once. Man, that was... I wish I could say a fun. Now I'm safe from evil 5G microwave. All right. I'm ready to go into a microwave. That's exactly what's happening. Even the camera's like, I don't think I want to follow that. AI tracking, come on. Come on, AI track me. What are you? Oh, it was trying to track Maghda in the... Because I'm not a real human. Like this. Look away for 2 seconds. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. I am getting a little clingy. I just got tired of not having the exact pattern that I wanted, so I figured, when in doubt, let's tape ourselves up. How's your day going? Well, you know, we're gonna just tuck the hair in so that we don't lose that, hopefully. And Mama just chose this moment to go out. I bet you she's got commentary for this too. Now I look like a worm. Like one of the doom worms. All right, 2 fairy squirrels going to meet. We'll grant them out to anybody. Cinemas might need to hide the saran wrap when he gets home. Looks like Dis got bored. No, I've gotta make. I didn't get bored. I have to make something. I do look like a dune worm though. But I'm allergic to Wi-Fi as a joke. I'm picking up HBO. Oh, that's a smooth chin. There we go. Starting to look like Eleanor. I knew it. I was gonna itch my ear, but apparently that's out the question. Oh, sheesh. My glasses are sticking. I don't even know where a fairy's located. What is a fairy unit? Is it an assassin? I think. No, it's a buster. What's my fairy even look like? Oh, I think I saw my fairy. Nope, that's a vampire. I can't even remember. What a fairy do? Gladiators? Alright, we need to go back out. I can't remember where my fairies are, what they look like, where they come from. What did I dress my fairy up like? Flying rogue. Fairy is the Hocus Pocus witch. Okay. 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 That'll help us. There she is. Just couldn't find out where the fairy was. All right, Raiders. Let's go! Back to Saran Wrap. Freight or Express? What's happening? It's funny to joke, but I'm allergic to Wi-Fi. Allergic to Wi-Fi? I'm more of a UPS type of gal. I'm more of a UPS. No, there was one time I got myself stuck in Saran Wrap and I needed help. I needed help to get out of it. I got myself, and I sat there and I go, I don't know what I would have done if you weren't home right now. I go, I don't know what I would have done if you didn't come home right now. I'm stuck. But if you go to the hardware store, can you pick me up some more Quick Seal? Trying to save money here? I just like the air hole guarantee. Ah! Yeah. Stitch, no one likes it when you try to claw up the carpet. And you can't come up here. I'm doing non-safe things for cats. You hate tape. You don't want any part of this, I promise. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna end up probably taping my neck, I have a feeling. So let's see if we can put some here like this. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. This is. This is fine. Technically, I think there is a chance you are doing non-safe things for a disc. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Doing non-safe things for cats right now. I left my glasses on. We're good. I gave myself the breathing hole. Had to look up for a cat for a family once. He hates cats. I would complain that it was scratching up his rugs. The rugs he finally shared. The rug would literally stare at from his chair. Oh, the only rug he could see. It's tearing up my rug. Homie, you only got one rug. And the cat was going to town on the rug. He was snoring in his chair. Woo! Party! It was like a fuzzy rug. I feel like I should have brought... When I gotta put my phone... Yeah, I feel like I should have brought a mirror up here. Yeah. Oh, still gonna put it up there. And then we're just gonna cut it. It's not like I can cut hair, right? It's all packaged down. Ah! All right, this done here. I think like right there, maybe. I'm trying out for the Packaging Man group. Actually, you could ask Sinemius tried out for the Blue Man group back in the day. Still a small triangle left? Can't see. I can't see what's going on that side. Hold on, I wonder if I can like show it to you guys. Your fingers literally went on it for a second. Is it like up here? Oh, hold on. Is it like... I don't even think the camera wants to see that this is a person. Apparently I had to stop looking away from the screen. Is it toward the bottom? Toward the top? So I'm not going to do this side. I don't have to worry about this side because it's just going to be a mirror. It gives astronaut vibes. What's an astronaut? Remember, I'm from the future. Everyone's an astronaut. Disguise myself from AI. This was it, guys. This is all you had to do. People buying. Oh, I'm over here. The camera's like, no, I got nothing. I got nothing. You are on your own. The middle partial bone's kind of an opaque line from the tip of my ear. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, fuck, I don't have you. That was just a... My niece and nephew, they're shopping. They're not in... Okay, so you're saying, like... Did I get it? Maybe not. Just needed to know about whereabouts I was putting. All right, this is the fun part. Hold on, I think I do need to go get a mirror. Give me. I mean, you guys are stuck with me because I've taped the microphone to me. So come out. Oh, We're good. We're good. I gotta get them. Oh, can't look down. Let's see how I scare the cats. And open the door. I may or may not have like opened the door and did like a weird head bobbing weave, and Stitch definitely went into defensive mode. Fight or flight, he said. Fight or flight. Oh, you know what? This is definitely taped to my eyebrows as well. Upon further investigation, it looks like I've taped this to my eyebrows. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna loosen you guys up a little bit. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, 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 oh. I'm the AI. I'm here. Graham was like, I have no clue and I don't want to. All right. Do you think that with the sunlight on me, no, I'm chaotic? I look, Dis, you can't mail yourself to London like that. I know I'd have to tape the other side up, obviously. Sorry, but right now, you remind me of the Woody Allen and everything. I always wanted to know about that. Villain Secto, you mean I don't look like, when I do stupid things like this, and I feel like there's just a little bit of me sticking out, I feel like I am Jim Carrey, and I am trying to emerge. Was it from the ass of a rhino? All right. I needed a mirror, guys. Come on. You guys think that cosplays just make themselves? No, they go through this stage first. You guys are all like, oh, yes, we see it. Oh man, okay. Well, that was stuck in there. So I won't be wearing my real face for Maghda. I won't be wearing glasses for Maghda. So let me tape my face closed. And tape the face closed. Okay. Now we got it. I can't see what you guys are saying, so let me pull up Twitch chat here, because I took my eyeglasses off, which means I've got the sight. Oh, where's my channel? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where? Oh, I just saw myself. On a scale, how blurry is the world now? So blurry that I have to get this close to see it. Oh, very, very blurry, very blurry. Blur Town 5000. All right, and since I took my glasses off, I want to make sure that that stuck down. I'm just gonna stick it down to my eyebrows and my face. But I got you guys here, so I can read it. I can read it. Charlie, I'm gonna have you hold my phone. All right. But yes, very, very blurry, very blurry. All right, so here is what we will dub as, ooh, my chin center. I just have to like figure out where my neck bends to bend. So what I do, people are wondering what I'm doing here, is I will make weird faces, or I will crunch my neck in areas that it will normally bend, and that's where I will toss a seam. Why put a seam in a spot where like you don't normally want a seam? So yeah, I will do that, and then I like to make like where our little ear hole is. That way, like I have an idea. And then we are gonna take the pattern that we've been working with already. All right, now we can fix it up a bit. Hold on. You had to put the, oh, come on. What do you mean? I'm over here. What do you mean? This doesn't look like a real person to you? I'm so confused. All right, I'll help you out, camera. We're gonna take you out of AI mode just because you're so confused. Not as real as Maghda behind me. True. True. This is some real cling wrap. What? I'm here. I gotta like make direct eye contact with you, like, hey, this is me. Hello, this is me. I've got cling wrap over my ears and tape inside my teeth. I don't know. All right, now that I've got this on, let's take a look at what Maghda looks like up close. Wants its own show. The camera's like, what the is this? This is how all cosplays are made, obviously. All right, so my chin. I'm gonna follow the jaw. And then and then it goes. I gotta take these off again. All right. So, who's gonna come help me cut this off now? I'm only half joking. This is why I didn't, because the last time I got stuck, I did not do this. I did not leave an area to escape from. Oop, cut some hair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I did not leave myself a place to escape from. Oh, it stuck to me. I'm free! Okay. Also discovered those hot chocolate bombs. You can just eat them straight. That is good to know. And we found out those hot chocolate bombs are at Costco. Sid's booba. Yeah. Sid does have some good booba over there. I even put Sid on my Instagram stories to let people know that we are going to be co-working today. Yeah. Sid in the background. I've left the draping just so that she's protected. I put the mirror over there. I'm like, where do I put the mirror so it's not gonna get assaulted by me? All right, so all right. I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to put the head thing back on. Social media says I forgot to take a photo of this stupidity. Yeah, that's me. That's my fault. That's my fault. So we gotta suit ourselves up in our silliness one more time. And then pardon me as I take a photo. Cool. Forgot we put together the fabrication blog, and sometimes when I'm here with you guys, I forget to do the thing of the taking of the selfies. Hey, what a crazy kind of peeling. I know that some kids like to put Elmer's glue over their face. I'm more of the cling wrap type of variant. Oh, you could see the little nipple from the hair tie thing that I have in the back. But I'm doing well. What are you making? It's not obvious? I am making the head sock for Maghda right now. And so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this thing free. I'm gonna cut it in half. All right. So yeah, there, this is half of our head. A halvesies. But we're gonna do the head sock that we can then mount the two horns to. Every single time the sister, I got glasses on, safety glasses. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Flashbacks to taking puppies' heads out of place. They shouldn't be all. And then we'll go like this. All right. And then we're gonna create some registrations on our concoction. And then I'm thinking, based off of this one here, for our, it was done in the back. Okay. I guess I would want it done too, where it is not seen. can cut this here. The dart in the head to make the pattern fall flat. Though it might need to be in more than one place with with this front section here going on now. I guess there is a token going on the front here. There is a token. So I guess it would go right here then. But I wouldn't want that. Alright, let's start parting the collar. So we're trimming up around the face right now. I'm being mindful of my hairline and everything too in our pattern placement. Okay. So here's what we got so far. And I am going to come back here. And cut that, but then I'm going to take a piece of masking tape to stop the cut from spreading. That's the last thing I want, is that piece to spread. So I want it so I can open it up to create my pattern pieces from, since it is on a curve. We're also going to trim the collar now. All right, so here is the front, B for back. All right, and so that's the seam, the back. I do think it should go down a little bit further in the front just to take care of one moment, Raiders. I am just going to add a little bit of tape here and there. I just want to make sure that it will cover where my collar piece is going to sit. I just want to make sure that we are good. And that will go down. How much tape do you go through? Not a whole lot. This is still the same tape roll that we have from this project over here. When was the last time I bought tape? I don't remember. That's how little tape we do go through. Because like I've got a bunch of tape off to the side here that like once I use them, I know they're still good. So they're just sitting here ready for their second life. Second go! We're ready! Put us in, coach! Like this is all that we've thrown away for today. And then this piece that I got stuck in there. This is all we've thrown away for today. There is definitely some hair stuck to this piece. So it's not a lot of tape that we waste. I try to be a little mindful, but you'd think it'd be more. You would think it more. The tape overlord's cutting me back. No more tape for you. Bah. Come back. That was for something. Where did I? So where did I put it? Found it. Swoop, swoop. I'll just put all of this right on top. Perfect. Cool. And opening up that captain's chest. 15 gold going to Justin. Nice. Come on, Raiders. There you go. Is it still place a healer, place a barbarian? We'll put a barbarian down. All right, Raiders, next battle is started. Drop those units off in the battlefield. Assist me with victory. And I'm going to go back here to my quests. I'm going to collect. I need one more barbarian. Copy. Let's make sure that I have also purchased all the scrolls for today. She hasn't. Cool. Ooh, Navi. What is this? He looks like he's a... Why does the... Is it a... Nara Lafetip monk? Is a spider monk? Multiple legs? That's an interesting monk you got on the field. Now I'm going to trace out my pattern pieces, and I'm going to try to do it by reusing some scraps here and there, but she can't, not on that one at least. It's a monk skin from the Cult of the Deep event. Oh. And I didn't know it because it looked like it had a little bit of holiday, like it's red. It looks like it's a holiday guy. Woo! Big sneezes, big sneezes. And I'm just making sure that I've got this drawn out as best as possible. Oop. There's definitely some hair that I lost with this project. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't want the hair anyways. So we will Hmm. Cool. And now, yeah, now we just cut it. Jobalai, that's exactly what we do. We guess, now we check. Jobalai, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You missed it. I just got done saran wrapping my head again. Sock puppet tank and a teddy bear. Ooh, secret code. What's secret code? Secret agent man. Hello, hello, right? Jobalai's here. Now the party can stop. Yep. So here is, we're gonna call this Maghda deck. Would be nice if we could just center that scene, but I don't think we're going to be able to, so there's that. All right. I want to make sure that I'm not... Where do you keep all of your completed cosplays? I have dry storage, and there is a second half to this workshop you guys don't see. So there are 2 wardrobe racks behind a door back there. Half of my upstairs is not finished. And so since you can't live in it, I put cosplays in it. But they are all, I clean them all afterwards. Like I make sure that I clean them appropriately. And then to store them, there are tubs downstairs in the basement for any of the large armor pieces or large props. Some of the large props are even too large for the basement, like the scythe that is behind me, or like the wigs. So yeah, they either get separated and put into wardrobe bags and put on 2 large like Z-rack wardrobe racks in the dry storage area, or they go into tubs and on top of pallets in the basement. As of right now, though, Owie is just off to the side in tubs, and so is the Dan grandma, because they are new, and I do believe I will be able to wear them in a timely manner where I don't want to have to unearth them from the tubs. So they are just off to the side there. I could show you. Oh, I took the, since it didn't believe I was a real person, I took the follow bot off, but yeah. Yeah. I keep them all. Keep them all. Like our daughter pod chair, that's downstairs in a tub with some of my Huntress cosplay in like a video game tub, if you will. in a video game tub of sorts. Do you have a dress maker's dummy in your measurements? Yeah. So my ditto form back here, my name is my ditto form's name is Sid. So that is it's a body double. Yep. 3D scanned and cut out of foam, and then socked. We were a ditto form influencer back before the pandemic, at the very beginning of the pandemic, like 2020. Let me see. I think I have it on my website when we were a ditto form influencer. And then the pandemic happened and I had not heard back from this company. So I guess they were done with me. And it's great working with you. Goodbye. Let me see here. Gonna go to my contact page and scroll down. Ditto form from 2019 to 2020. Yeah, as soon as the pandemic happened, my contract was over. And yeah. If you must be careful to not lose the small thingy. The small thingy? What small thingy? Wahahaha. What you talking about? Sid? Sid's right up there. Sid is where our cameraman tries to throw eyes at. Here. Sid, what are you doing? Yes. It's me. Either here, right now, or I think in the Discord channel there's like Cosplay Chaos, or the art section, or or mixed media. One of those. The command for it is this. Ditto form, I believe. Oh, she got to spell it right though. And that should take you to my blog about it. I think there's even a YouTube video of me that I got my buddy to come and take videos of me scanning it for promo too. Poor Sid the sloth. Sid's doing just fine over there. I covered her nip. She's fine. Sid's like, let's go outside and play. Spiral Seahorse, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for 15 stream streak. Awesome morning. Nice to see you, Gendis. You streaming New Year's or after? I mean, I'm getting through this week. Maybe, possibly. I was hoping to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm still waiting on some logistical little shenanigans for the 24-hour stream. In a perfect world, 24-hour stream would be Sunday to Monday, but I don't think it's going to be this upcoming Sunday to Monday. I think it's going to be next Sunday to Monday, like the first Sunday to Monday in January, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's put this here then, and so I don't understand. The head sock, this one here, is bigger. But why? It should be. I'm scrolling. Gotta scroll all the way down. Let's see this. And helmet. Headset. Oh. Oh, because that was with the double rollover too then. And then it goes here. And I will probably have to. Yes, and then we'll go like this and just call that a day there. This went this way. This will go this way here. This is fine. Sure. What could go wrong? Let me. Okay, and then it will come. And then I've got. Oh, I don't think that's how that went. Yeah. I'm thinking. Because that definitely didn't. I'm thinking I might need. And then to have this. I mean, I'd still have to have it a ½ inch above everything to be able to roll over. Well, that was also back when I didn't want to share with you guys what I actually looked like. So that pink hair, not the same. It was a wig. That pink hair is a wig. Psych! Got you guys! Ha ha, suckers! Remember I told you guys I was very self-conscious at the start of all of this with showing face on social media, or like the real face online, because usually all I do is dress up in costumes and go places and people don't usually see this as real hair. I'm here still. Gosh. Here still. Sid is not real. Thank you. They're like, she's gotta be real. They're like, there's somebody standing behind you. No, there's not. Blarg. Bucketerito? A 30 stream streak? I knew I was going to have to update some of you guys because I saw that I had updated Synemius and Raptors and somebody in another community members yesterday with your stream streaks. And I was like, oh, somebody else is moving on up. Oh, it was Rumholtz. Yeah, I'm Rumholtz too because you got up to 30. It's like, oh, moving on up. Just shave it. Well, I'm not self-conscious about what I look like anymore. Now you just kind of got to accept it. This is what you get. You don't throw a fit. But when we first started streaming with the pandemic, people didn't know that this is what this looked like. People just knew me cosplay-wise. People just knew me cosplay face. So I, was afraid. That and, like, also, too, like, who really wants to have to do their hair? And back in 2020, everybody was just overachieving, too, with their makeup and their eyeliner. There was a whole lot of under eyeliner going on back in 2020 from people, and, like, I just didn't want to live up to that. So I wore a wig. And then I had a very lazy day, and I was like, oh, I really don't want to do my... I just kind of want to... I just want to play video games. And so one day I said, F it! And now we start streams sometimes without makeup on at all. Tomorrow's your 4-year follow anniversary? Dang. It's been a long time. Consistency is key, I tell you guys. Well, at least I share that with other people, and I'm like, they're like, how do you stream? I'm like, I turn the camera on, and we roll with it. And they're like, well, why go? Consistency is key. Having that schedule, letting people know what you're gonna do, when you're gonna do it, even if it's just you taping things to your face. Hello, Lilith the Dragon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Three years, 11 months, 4 days, and 20 hours. Getting close to 4 years myself. Yeah, I think I had it noted somewhere. I think it's on my website. If I go to appearances, I think if I scroll down to 2020, it says my first Twitch stream ever. Like first Twitch stream, all right, let's stream, every week, was March 6th, 2020 was my first, like, let's do this Twitch stream. And then May 7th, 2020, we hit affiliate on Twitch. And then we hit, Warframe partner on May, so a year after Twitch affiliate. Warframe partner, May 15th, 2021. Contact for my cosplay contacts, I became an affiliate, partnered with them in November of 2021. Became a Stream Raiders captain. I became a Stream Raiders partner May 10th, 2022. Warframe Glyph in 2022. Nominated for the Gamer Awards in 2022. Udi affiliate 23. Gamer Subs partner 2024. Twitch partner 2024. March 4th. Okay, so hold up. March 7th or May 7th. Oh, March 6th is when we started streaming. Okay. So what? 2020, 2021, 22, 23. Yeah, it took 4 years to get Twitch partner. That's not too bad, but when you hear other people's logistics and how their hustle, you're like, damn. Teeny tiny bit more volume on the music. I can accommodate that request. Oh, that was me. Sorry, when I turned it up, I had to turn it down on my end. That's not too bad. Oop. What happened? Oh yeah, no, yeah, Thomas, I was letting people know we've got broken links all around right now. There's broken links on the Lotus as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. There's a bunch of broken links for my blog post to the website at this current time. Has us all beat on followage. I have you all beat on followage. I win. Fix your crap. I'm working on it. I messed up all of the crap back at the beginning of October. I know when I messed everything up. Yes. Beginning of October is when things started getting a little funky. Well, it's because I was changing links around and I didn't bother to update some things. Pink has me in some metrics. Pink does. Yeah. I think they've got you, Synemius, for consecutive like follow or like consecutive subscriptions or something like that. I think they beat you by like 1 month or something. Yeah. Go Pink! All right, so here are my patterns pieces. I still think this should probably dip in a little bit more. I still have a feeling. Woo woo. Like maybe this should. I do. I do feel like that should come down a bit. Why? Where were you going, camera? I just watched you disappear from me. Come back. We just updated you too before stream started. My Twitch is stopping followage and this. How much overlay are you using for 2 shapes? What you talking about? 2 shapes? What 2 shapes? What's going on? I miss renewing my sub by 3 days, twice. He caught me. How much overlay are you using for the two shapes? Oh, my seam allowance, sorry, is a 1/2 inch. I have not added seam allowance to this or to this yet. Yeah, my seam allowance is gonna be a 1/2 inch. Yeah. Ash and Prince. Thank you for gifting that. In Germany, we have are having some problems. I'm not alone. I'm connecting with VPN over Netherlands. I use Discord, picture loading, Twitch buffering, and more, and much, much more. Oh, wow. Just to hang out with us North American folk. Well, I think it's time we just cut this out and see what we're dealing with. No one needs Charlie here anyway. Get him out the way. A fancy mirror hanging around too. I really like this mirror. I don't want to hurt it. So we'll put it safely down there. Charlie, I don't want to roll you over, and there's crap on the floor too. Ooh! I also picked up the pink that I'm going to dye for the, wow, that's very bright on the camera. It's very bright in person too. But I need it like a darker version for her, but like we'll just dye it in some black Ritz dye, and it should not take the color enough that it'll be perfect. Something with our central hub in Frankfurt. Ooh. Ooh, Frankfurt, you say? I had sausages last night. Sorry, that's... For dinner, it was delicious. Real casings. All right, let's see here. Where is the inside part of the fabric? Here we go. Let's just take everything out of here. Put it onto the table. I threw most of it on the floor. Yeah, I can stay there. Screw that. Over that. Over that. Here are all the zippers that we could potentially use for today. Let's throw that over the side. We've got this here. I am going to get some chalk, I'm thinking, for this. Oh, and now I got to figure out which side I want. No, we'll go with the normal. For some of my other costumes, I like the wrong side rather than the right side. Because the right side will sometimes have a sheen to it, but I'm okay with this one. Any self-promo that is directed to your link should go in the self-promo section. If there are any like, hey, this is gonna link back to my personal channels, it goes in the self-promo section. But if it's just art, like you just dropped a photo, then it can go anywhere. Ooh, Spandy just put Sentient Scout in self-promo. That's cool. Oh, what is this? Links in shop promos can go in the self-promo section. Yep, there's a whole entire section called self-promo in the community lounge where you guys can put your when you guys are going live on Twitch, you can put your social media links, your Twitch links, your Twitter posts. We got a spot for that. You just posted some art. Dun, dun, dun. Going to the art section. Tis just some art. Very nice. Yep, just goes in the art section. Yep, that's where we go. You got it right. Glyphs. Oh, from yesterday? Just a normal soul frame stream with normal questions to ask. And oh, what's this? Let's see what this says. Hold up. Hold up. Play that again. How did that go? Oh, that, you know what will kill you? Oh. Yep, that'll kill you. I was right on that one. And soul frame jousted right to the skull. That'll do it. Hey, Tilla, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. The pink fabric hit your eyes so hard. Yeah, we need to use some eye dye poly, Ritz dye on that, and take it down a few notches. Don't you know? Take it down a few notches. She's bright. She's gonna take out your retinas. One pupe at a time. All right, and the next streamer's battle is good to go. I think that's right. Yeah, let's go over here quickly. I'm gonna collect. I'm gonna collect. All right, that's good there. Put that off to the side. Cool. So we are going to, I'm going to try it. See if I can do this with just one. Want to make sure that I am, yep, that's fine there. And I will like me some chalk. Oh, hold on. I wanted to try something different. I wanted to see how these work. Oh, not bad. Ooh. By doing that, though, I guess that would give me the perfect amount of. Okay, I am going to want to give myself a little bit more room to play with for the back piece, so that's fine there. Well, just redrawing so that I can make sure I can draw in my seam allowance. Try to Tetris everything, but I got it too close to the cut line here in the back. Because I am going to want to, I like to double roll my seams, my hems. But with using this pen here, I don't have to worry then about rubbing them off the lines. So that's good. Ooh, but I didn't think. That should work. Pardon. All right, that'll do, I think. If not, we'll find out once I cut it out, right? I still again have to add the seam allowance to it, but that's fine. We are drawing on the wrong side of the fabric. I'm gonna make sure that I give enough of a, there we go, enough room around it. Yeah, okay. We patterned it out. Just, I don't know why I'm second guessing myself so much with this. Patterned it out. Trace it. Put those seam allowances in. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Because the face framed area here should already be good to go. It's just everywhere else that'll need. All right, let's stick this up here a little bit. Make sure that it's on the same board. Where is my ruler? Oh, there it is. I just want to make sure everything is I need a thicker ruler. No problem, I got that. Because I need to go from these points here to these points up here to make sure that they are going to be then on the same grain plane. I want to make sure the grain is running identically through both of these sides. Yes, a lot of this will be covered up, but I'll know. Making sure I got, yep, I got those lines. Cool. Now we go through, we put a seam allowance. This is going to be the area that you seam together. Oh man, there it is there. It'll be that negative space in between. But I need it. So how else will we attach everything? So we are good with the seam allowance for the front, because again, it's just going to be a double rolled hem. We needed to do a seam allowance for the bottom for another double rolled hem. I am going to do a little bit longer of a seam allowance on the bottom, just because I know I'm going to be double rolling it. Yeah. We're responsible. Would you please ourselves? Can you save it from ourselves? Dun, 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 dun. Hair in the way. I lost Whamageddon yesterday, aka trying to avoid listening to Last Christmas by Wham. I lost You know what? Sometimes I lose Weezer Fest too. You know, when you're just trying to avoid listening to a Weezer song, but like it just sneaks up sometimes and accosts you when you're not looking. Oh? Why do you require maintenance after all? Quizushi, welcome on in. Quizuchi's like, I require maintenance after all the good food I ate. Yum. Yum yum. I wonder if El Doggo got their cookies. El Dugo. We'll have to find out. You get Oreos yet? Dun dun dun. All right, seam allowance has been charted on that piece. Stop writing, so I just like doodle a little bit. I turn to the dark side of the forest. I play Warframe on a gamepad. You just want to be able to play it while you're pooping, right? There's no shame in that game at all. Just want to play Warframe while you're pooping. We get it. A bubble bath. Out cutting wood. Again, just adding my ½ inch around. To assist with a fray check, we are going to use a pinking scissors. Not exactly, but it's warm and it's an additional function regardless. Regenerates mana. Gonna pass on the driveway snow. Ooh, have fun shoveling. Thanks so much for that lurk. Yeah, if anybody was asking for a snowy Christmas for the holidays, you need to shut your pie hole because you got your wish already. If you asked for snow, now zip it. We got the snow. And if you're still asking for snow, it's because you live in a climate that it's never going to snow anyway. So just stop. Or move. Stop or move. We're going on vacation. I'm just saying. We got enough. How do you gauge what is enough snow? Can you go snowmobiling? Is there enough snow to go snowmobiling without eating your tracks up? I think that's enough snow. And let's go. No more snow needed. Do we have any friends that have the week off? Any friends that are enjoying that either school or work break? I mean, if you work for the township or a public school, you might also be graced with a little vacay too, a little winter, some winter break. No? Oh, I say because it is snowy. No more snow needed. Last year, it was -20 and a lot of snow. Today, it's warm enough that the plants are growing new leaves and no snow? Really? Interesting. The UP has enough snow? Trailer them! I think you got a cousin that says that too. Trailer them. All right, I am getting my pinking scissors out, and you shall see what I'm going to do. Just gonna carefully cut this out with the fancy going toward a salvage line. Huzzah! Couldn't keep that, just throw it away. Because of all the spandex in this, sometimes I do have to do a second careful clip. Something was moving. Something moved. I heard something move. Oh, you know what? I should use normal scissors and then cut them close with the pinking scissors. That's what I should do. Okay. Well, we just had a brain. I should yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Because then I can recut everything closer with the pinking shears. Because I also do not want to shear up the face just yet. Yeah. All right, they're free. All of this can get folded back up. Oh. Yep. And we'll put it on the cauldron. What are you supposed to use a cauldron for? Perfect. Pinking shears are the shears that leave the zigzag cut. So the zigzag cut, they're called pinking shears. Yes. Yup, yup, yup. Because I think I'm even gonna, reason I was like, man, I probably shouldn't have cut them with the scissors on the bottom is because it's gonna leave an interesting rolled hem. So I'm gonna just slice off what I just did on the bottom hem here. But you use it to assist with fabric that might fray while over handling before, like, and you don't want to serge it because it'll create a bulky seam. There, just little nerdlets. Cool. And then I should be able to well, because this is going to be on the inside, and I'm not going to serge this, because again, I don't want that. Serging is where, if you look at the inside of your sleeve, you can have a t-shirt on right now as well. And you're going to see where it looks like your seam, where two ends come together, has been stitched together, but there's also what looks like threads that have like woven over top of it. There might be stitch lines on both sides, like a zigzag kind of pattern over the body of your seam. That's serging. What you're doing is you're closing up all of those ends. The same thing too, probably with the seam here. Yeah, you serge it. You're closing all of those ends together. That way, you know, it's nice, it's clean. We've got some more. You can see here too, might be a little better. You can see where all of the thread has come together and serged it down, but it's created like a double. Yeah. Sometimes we do that like, oh, I've hit up all my lines on that cosplay. I don't have any projects with their guts showing at this moment in time, or I could show you in more detail. Serge it. Serging is not sewing. So for those of you that have been just serging pieces of fabric together and not sewing them as well, let's hope it doesn't fall apart. Hope you don't have a nip slip moment or anything crazy happens. Serging is not sewing. It's a form sewn, but that's not a sturdy stitch where you can hope that it's gonna keep everything you locking up tight inside that article of clothing hidden from the world. Yeah, just clean ways to finish the inside of seams. You know, clean ways to make it so that the edge of your fabrics don't fray on you with constant wear and washing and wear and washing. You know, sometimes you have a t-shirt and you get those weird, and they look like threads, but like there's multiple pieces of threads, and like if you pull on it, it ends up fucking everything up. Yeah, those are usually serge pieces of thread. Always snip the stray pieces of thread on your clothing instead of pulling them. I am just double rolling the hem of my collar before I put that into anything. It needs to be double rolled, and we might as well do it now than with a whole shenanigans stuck to it. So, yeah. Yep. Just rolling and clipping. I only apply my stitches with serge and knots and don't actually sew. Hey, I've never needed stitches before, so you can keep all of your surgeon's knots to yourself. Just as not needed stitches, nor has she ever been stung by a bee. Never been stung by a bee. Nope. Remember TennoCon 2023? I was the one that ran in terror. Minion and Digressive were there. They can back me up. I went and then went away from people because the bees were so attracted to the Red Bull cans that everybody was drinking. I was like, Nope, not happening. I am not gonna hang out in a Canadian hospital today. No, sirree. Allergic to them? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. Let's oop oop shadoop-a-doop. And here we go. I respect bees, and you know what? I'm not afraid of the bumblebees. I know that the bumblebees have a task at hand, and I am not that task. It's those wasps and the hornets. It's the assholes. It's their cousins and their asshole neighbors that I can't stand. The bumbles are good. The bumblebees are good. We got a mutual respect for each other. We stay out of each other's each other's ways. My neighbor has a tree with flowers that attract bumblebees. They're so funny. Bumblebees. The bumblebees are comical. Little silly insects. Tiny little wings. Big old bumble bodies. But still, I would enjoy you too, bumblebees, the further away you were. Just thinking of some things. 2 more fairies, some warlocks. Do we need to do anything from the quest? Earn 4 assists from buffing. Assists from buffing. You just give me gold. You're not even giving me warlock skins anymore. No one cares. Fairy drop number 2. Yeah, we want the fairy skins. We'll take those. But assists from buffing. I wonder, do my fairies buff anything? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe. Hocus Buffus? All right, friends. Let's party in the center here. All right. So we've got this pin. This will just be straight stitched, and then we can move on with that. First things first here. I gotta stitch up the top of these hats. So let's do this then. Ooh, this has got gunk on it. I mean, it's my gunk. I'm the one that puts the weird glue on their needles. Oh, nice. And because I've used... Nice. All right. What were the chances of it actually going to match up? So just stick it. It'll be fine. Oh, even messed it up again on the backside. Obviously, it's not fine, Des. Oh, come on. So I'm trying to line my pin because I need my blessed seams. I'm trying to line my pin up with the top line as well as the bottom line so that when I stitch on it, I'm stitching across the desired line. No, but I'm trying to make sure that I pin this line here up with this line here. That way I can just blindly stitch across here and we're good to go. All right, so there's one. And this would be considered, this is called a dart, even though it is a massive dart. They can go on the bust line of clothing, they can go on hips, they can even go on your head. But this would be a dart, Yep, darts come in many, many, many forms. That is one. And then we're gonna make sure we do the dart on the other side as well. I'm just making sure that the pin goes in on the line and comes out on the line. I don't want it to be off a little bit. I want it to be exact. Our competition pieces, they gotta be exact or as close to perfect as I can personally get it. And I think I need to do the same thing to this side then too, because I think they did end uneven. So let's see here. Yeah, and then let's see if we do this. One thing you got to be careful with stretch spandex is that you're not stretching it when it doesn't need to be. Ergo, when you're pinning. So I'm just making sure that my ends meet nicely and that all the pins that I placed beforehand line up neatly too. Pardon my sniffles. Here's the fronts again. So yeah, let's just get the sewing machine out. Let's do this. we're gonna set the sewing machine up and then I will take a quick 5-minute break. I feel like it 3 hours in should be a good time, and then we'll come back and sew this. Oh. I will. So I remember how we did our sewing setup, so give me a moment to put all of our pens and everything back in. We'll get these shears out for cutting purposes. The pinking shears we're gonna put, well, we'll put them right here for now. I'll put them in with the. All right, so that can stay there so it doesn't fall off. Scissors there, that's fine there. Let's pull this off here. Oh, look, I've got moths every freaking where. They're everywhere. Is this one even, this one isn't even finished. Oh, look at this cute little moth. All right, you do not have, do we have the correct bobbin in? We've got black thread, black bobbin. Well, that's nice. We don't have to set up for that. Let me get my presser foot. I have it down here. Put away. That is for the serger. So this is going to be for that machine. We just got done talking about the serger. I got the serger's presser foot in this time too, as well as some of the fixings that I need for the embroidery setup. Yes. Yeah, I hope you guys are being productive on your end of our work, or not being productive. Have you been too productive that you need to use today to fester? Then you fester on, my friends. Fester for the both of us. Fester on. I figured since I'm moving about, we'll have it move too. Let's put that there. I definitely lost. Oh, cool. Okay, so like I'm not a real person. Are you just watching Sid right now? I think you actually are. Yeah, I don't even have a fake face on right now. Like, I don't understand. Just hanging out with Sid again. Yep. Yep, like I am nothing. I mean nothing. All right, these are our pattern pieces that we've been working on. I'm gonna just plunk them back here behind, underneath Charlie. Charlie, hold those down for me. I have down here my idea book. She's got so much ideas, she got to write them in a book. And I also have zippers, multiple zippers. We might actually use this one, like a true invisible zipper, even though, yeah, we might actually use a true invisible zipper. I don't think we're gonna need the coiling. And I do have 2 polyester, but we might use these ones for the boots. These are, again, just zippers that I've already had stashed away from projects past. Sometimes you get a zipper, and by the time you've altered the pattern, you need a zipper 1 inch longer than what you got. Or, you know, you got it too long and this, that, and the other. So, let me push back some flyaways, put those spectacles back on. Too short for it to register? Yeah, it's just like going through one of those, I'm just visiting Target right now, trying to go through some automated doors, and they're not sensing that I'm an actual adult. They're like, you're not tall enough to open up this ride. Oh. But it usually is Target's automatic doors that make me have to do a little bit of a jump. It is usually Target's doors. All right, we're gonna put this downstairs during my break. I'll put that over there. That way I have access to, yep, it does look like we are dying. So give me one moment. We're just gonna switch these out now, so we don't have the issue later. I was setting, the reason this battery is dying before 6 hours, I was setting up our IRL stuff again, making sure I've got it. These can connect to our camera or to our phone for audio purposes now. At least that's what it said it did, you know, it was working. So like, whew, we're gonna go with that. I'll put my phone, actually we're gonna take our phone downstairs with us. That way we can take some pictures. I always hate it when the cats are doing something cute and I don't have my camera around to take a photo of it. I am going to toss this down the other side of the table. We're gonna plug it in. Double check that bobbin. We are good there with the bobbin. Wanted to make sure we had enough thread on our spool. I do have some Gutermann black thread up top. I'm a thread snob, as I tell you guys, and I only use Gutermann thread. I use Gutermann thread for my serger. I use Gutermann thread for my sewing machine. I have had Gutermann thread melt on me, and it's just always nice to be like, hey, did you guys know that your thread melts? No? Well, here's the serial number for the 2 spools of thread that I have that are just melting on me. So yeah, okay, we're gonna put the keyboard there. We've got the zipper. This is good here. When we come back, we will... I may or may not have put my name over top of the brand for this sewing machine. Melts. So I had picked up some Gutermann serging thread and I was using a low heat on my iron, and I went over to iron my seam flat so that I could make some French seams, and it just melted on me and I was just like, what the? Completely unnecessary right now, thread. Well, and it's funny because we were doing the exact, we were working on Toru for C2E2, like we're working on Maghda right now for C2E2. All right, so I am going to turn AI off. Just so that you guys have a stationary camera of what's going on. When we come back, we don't have to worry about, I will put the presser foot on the floor when we get back. I don't want to accidentally trip on it or get it stuck on my foot and pull on it. This is the second presser foot I've had to have for this sewing machine too, so huge thank you to the Napersville Bernina retailer, dealer. Huge thank you to Gail and her associates for hooking me up and helping me get, I was able to, with their assistance, purchase, and she was also the spokesperson for this sewing machine. She helped me get a new presser foot, as well as a bunch of new, like feet. Oh, sorry, these are presser. She helped me get a bunch of new feet, but she also helped me get a new pedal as well for it. So, and I think what happened is that because I put this on the floor sometimes, that I may have accidentally jarred the internal plugging with it back in the day. We won this sewing machine back in 2016, 15, 16. So it's seen some things, it's fabricated some things. It's probably time that it takes a trip to get some TLC, some tender love and care. I'm just scraping schmuck off the top. But yeah, let's see where we're sitting with Stream Raiders. We have 14 minutes left on Stream Raiders. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's the first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. We're working again on Maghda. She is right here in the corner. We're hoping to have her ready to go for a competition in April. As soon as we finish Maghda, we can start on our TennoCon cosplay. So we need to get this done first, and then we can TennoCon up. So be right back. Again, exclamation point. Here, I'll do it. Exclamation point battle. If you have yet to put that unit onto the field for me, I will be right back, friends. Let's see what the BRB screen gives you. Oh, it does give you sewing machine. Cool. We'll put this up here too, so it looks like we got something going on. Whoa, wait. Oh, there's no giveaway. Pardon that. We were cooking the last time this was going on. All right, friends, I will be right back. inappropriate social media reel. Take one for today. I may or may have made a post in my Instagram reels that said it says, and I quote, "If you cannot accept me in my cling wrap headdress, you don't deserve my Dan granny side boob." I felt very mischievous. The cats didn't want anything to do with me, so like I'm back in a normal time frame. The cats didn't want anything to do with me. They were like, "Who's this bitch?" I was like, "Oh, come on." What are you gonna do with them? What a big phone you have, or tiny phalanges. Is that a big phone disc, or your hand's just very, very small? Yeah. You guys thought that elf on a shelf creeped you guys out. Well, hand size match theirs. No, that's, I've never wanted to do something as disturbing as this. So, elf on a shelf. I get you, elf on a shelf. You're doing your thing, spreading magical joy and cheer and scaring people left and right. However, what if we did a silicone 3D print of my head, and then you guys could have this on your shelf, and you really, I bet you that would scare children more than the elves that Santa passes around. Just saying. I'm just saying. 5 points for Gryffindor if you put this in a blender. All right, let's petal on the floor. I guess we can't sit cross-legged style. You put in the dis and discomfort. Oh. You could make yourself elf-like. Oh, I could. I did do a Mrs. Claus. I made sure she had the pointy ears too. All right, so I am going to be putting I explain to people when you're doing stretch knits, one, we should test this out first. So let me grab some scrap paper fabric, and we're gonna test out our stretch knit and make sure we don't need to, but use the lightning bolt stitch. I know you guys are gonna wanna use the zigzag stitch, but like, you're gonna see the stitches. You're gonna, don't do it. Like, yes, live long and prosper. Just gonna make sure that we're still getting our stretch and that nothing's too funky with our settings. Look at me. She's testing things. Like, even if you can't see the stitches like you would if it was a zigzag. Same thing here. We're just gonna, all right, so she stretched. We didn't break any stitches. That's how I know that's the stitch I'm gonna use. I feel like I need to like give words of insight. Why did I use that stitch? I just gave you a demo of why I'm using this stitch. And it looks like this one right here. That's the stitch I'm gonna use. Not that one, definitely not that one. Fuck no to that one. I'm not doing ends, nope. Definitely not, nope-de nope. Number 4, it's the lightning bolt stitch. That's the one I'm going to use. I showed you guys, I tugged, I pulled. There's no way that much work is gonna be, my brain will not expand and contrast that much while on stage. Well, maybe it will. Let's, yeah, I put these both in the exact same funky way. So let's do this thing, because I want it to go here. Yeah, all right. And then I'm going to take this one, I'm going to push it through so I can get that on the foot there. Yep. Oh, I got a magnet on my pinch right here. I just blew a bunch of garbage your guys' way. You're welcome. So lightning bolt is different from the zigzag? Very well, yes, in the sense of you can't do like, you wouldn't be able to do your applique. You know how some people will do a nice satin stitch? That's like a zigzag stitch. You want to put Velcro onto something, use a zigzag stitch. That way you get plenty onto the Velcro and then off the Velcro. There's a time and a place for a good zigzag, but in my opinion, most of the time that you are working with stretch spandex on the body, you want the zigzag. Because when that stretch fabric pulls, you want one of those stitches to be tauter together than the length of the zigzag so that you don't see that thread line. Where's a whiteboard when I need one? This would be the perfect moment to do a whiteboard explanation. Wheel it out. So like here, let me get close to you. So here is the lightning bolt stitch that I've got on there. When I go to pull it, so say like, oh my goodness, Dis is going to sit down and the thigh seam of her pants is really going to have to do some work. I am pulling it as hard as I can right now, and you can barely see the stitch. If that was a zigzag stitch, you would see a 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch line of thread. But also too, there is not that I'm gonna start to rip the fabric before I rip the stitches, because it still gives it enough room to allow for that stretching. Zigzag, zigzag, go for it. Spandex on the body, you want the lightning bolt. I assume you want the lightning bolt. You don't want, yeah, you don't want the zigzag. You don't want the zigzag. I only use a zigzag stitch when I'm applying Velcro to straps, or I am trying to create a decorative satin stitch over top of fabric, or if I'm trying to do a decorative satin stitch over appliques. Kevin! Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Kevin is here! 10 and 17. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'm sorry. It's the time. I swear, as soon as January comes along, I'll stop. No zigzag. Just use the lightning bolt. It's the lightning bolt. It'll zap ya. Place the fairies. Assist from buffing. So my fairy did help. Do we have a second one? No, that'd be wishful thinking. All right, so if we don't have a fairy, what else can we place? Warlocks. Do we really care, though, about the warlocks? Not really, but okay. Warlock on the field. With much reluctance. With much reluctance. All right. Listen to what I do, not what I say. There we go. Do as I do, not as I say. Do as I do. Ooh, and I got the wrong foot on too. Well, now we're just really messing it up, aren't we? I actually put the real foot I want away. Most people check their presser foots before they get into this part. But, you know. Not I, said the fly. Where is the one that holds thy feet? Where'd I put it? Found it. Found it. I like to see what I'm doing, so I go with the clear boy. All right. Here we go. I always make sure that my needle when I stop is in the down position. Yeah, that was just my finger. It's fine. And because it's a dart and I started from the center, I'm going to sew all the way out. That way these stitches get locked down by my perimeter stitches. Yeah. And then what I will do for all of my dart cases, I'll go here and make sure that like it's not going to give me some weird ass like nipple on my head, but I guess it really doesn't matter because we are going to be putting the rest of the head ornaments on. But like, oh, we gotta be careful about the side head nipples. Careful about the side head nipples. And then I just lightly pull on the ends where I started since I was doing some funky things. Then what I like to do, again, highly unnecessary, but you know, competition cosplay, is I will weave back after my ends in through some of these with a needle. That way, I know nothing's going to happen to it. So I'm going to leave this here knowing that I'm going to trim and then get a straight needle and weave it, or like a sewing needle, and weave my threads back through just so they're there if I need them later. Again, everything I do is a little bit like, why? Why would you need to do that? You don't need to, but I got a problem, all right? And I can't stop it. I never tell you guys that I do I do the fastest way, or the most convenient way. No. Usually it's like the overly tasked, could, you know, like extra long. It doesn't need to, the non-time management way. But if I was normal, you guys over-engineered through and through. That's how I write code. You don't do it the fastest. But like, I know that I'll never have to go back and do it again. Like the way that my Lotus is made. I can pull that out the box and put it on. And as long as it fits me, you know, like I haven't shaped in a different way, I will never have to fix it. Because it'll be able to take as much wear and tear as I can put on it, and it'll either get like observably dirty and we will have to pass it out, or like I will have broken things because I was either jumping into a beanbag or something weird happened. You know, same thing with like the wigs and all that. Like that, it's gonna look like that. It can sit like that for years and it's still gonna look like that. I can put it on my head. You know, I can wear it around. We headbanged and I was holding on to the little ends and I was doing the head swoop. Like, it's good to go. Overly engineered, but I'll never have to go back and wonder who, you know, like, who was the contractor that put that that baseboard in. No, it's good to go. Wouldn't you want to go? Yeah, like with our B3 Mad Moxie. I can hand wash that one. She smells like Tide. She's a delight. She's so comfortable to wear. Well, I mean, besides the fact that you're wearing like corsets and you're in a cosplay, but she's comfortable. Owie is probably the most comfortable one that I have so far to wear. That was a happy accident. But I have friends that are like, yeah, no, I just wear it once. And I'm like, it's like Garuda then. It was painful. And they're like, yeah. I go, but every cosplay's like that? They're like, yeah, I just do them real quick. And I'm like, oh. That's how, that's why I say, like, you can always cosplay differently. But I feel like I am too cheap to just want to keep buying a new one or making a new one if I don't have to. So That is why we do this. And then I am going to take my pinking scissors and I am going to cut the seam of the fabric that we just stitched down. That way that's nice there on the inside, and I'll do the same thing to here, make sure I don't get my tails. All right, and then I did not tie these, no, because they split. So let's just make sure that they are, yeah, I didn't do any weird presser foot switching in and out with this second one. So let's just give it a little loop to make sure the ends, because one thing I do not do with the zigzag stitch is I do not back stitch with it, especially not in like a darted area. That'd be weird. Want the job done right? I do it myself. I do myself. And then I am, so that we don't get an awkward nipple, I will clip in on my dart, because obviously I couldn't get those big old chompas that close, you know. So yeah, that way it can lay flat, because when I go to sew this together, I am going to match my seam first. I know. We all do things differently, all right? Don't question my methods. Lightning stitch. She just doesn't lightning stitch herself. All right, and then I am going to match up my ends here. Do as I do, not as I say. All right, because I want to hit these. Yup. Wow, who'd have thought? They line up. Oh, I didn't cut the back of this. That's why it doesn't line up. Ooh, maybe make a pillow. Ooh. Keep saying zigzag stitch? I'm gonna keep saying it. Yep, it's one of those things. I'm gonna keep misspeaking on it. It's part of my charm. Make a pillow. Who's making a pillow? You making a pillow? I'm not making a pillow. I'm making a head mask. Making a head sock. Well. Oh, I meant to cut that off. I just was just like, where'd this triangle come from? I just. It's like, where could I have cut off a triangle from this? Is where my brain went. I was like, oh no. I lost a triangle. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Too funny. You can make a pillow. Nice. Someone's gotta be able to make pillows. Somebody's gotta be able to make the pillows. We saw some wonderful body pillows at Youmacon. We were across from them. Sorry, I've got to match the my front to my back. So I'm going to do so by also pinning some of these points in the front together. Ooh, she said in a half-ass fashion. Come on, you can do this. Okay. And then this one should go here, right? Yeah, okay. I will bring that down. And that should point it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So my front point matches. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't pulling in one direction or the other. It's a square, but it's a fancy square. You gotta put the stuffing in there. It gets a lot of use. 'Tis a pillow. I don't think I cut this out at all by the looks of it. We're back? Okay, cool. I will make sure I clean up my language a little bit and we don't there's obviously now already some things we can't talk about. Honey, we're back. Oh. Thank you, lovely niece. Some secrets we gotta keep now that there are children present. The niece and nephew are with Mama Dis today. So the topic where I was talking about putting my silicone face out there for you guys, that would be the topic we gotta stay away from. It's just, oh, and that got really weird too if I don't put it in context, doesn't it? Never mind. I'll just stop. I'll stop while I'm behind for toy's sake. Oh, it doesn't get any better. All right, so I'm trying to match up my lines here before I stitch them down. You guys did miss some interesting stuff. I saran wrapped my whole entire head while you guys were gone shopping. I'm blessing my seams. And I just make sure that as I am, these are stuck together. And then I will put this on the other side too. All right, and that should be good there. So we don't want any fabric slipping while we are sewing. So we are working on our head sock. Yeah, you guys definitely missed the saran wrap moment. I had to cut myself free and everything. The AI camera didn't think I was human. Still might not. Just likes the mannequin behind me more. I do feel like I might need to dip it down a bit. Glue it to my head. Well, I guess that's to the wireframe. Don't forget the tape. We used a minute amount of tape. And by minute, I mean a lot. A lot of tape. Opened up my own adhesives department with how much tape. But not enough tape that Navi, we have to go out and buy more. No, no, no. But all right, chat, what are you guys working on? Anybody sequestered in a meeting? Blink twice if you need help. Tomorrow we got Warframe on the list. We'll get those dailies out of the way, get our weeklies out. We'll start with some Steel Path incursions. I got sponsored platinum to give away. We'll do a bunch of formal bundles. Tomorrow's Christmassy. Hanukkah Eve? Is it? Okay, so I know that we've got a bunch of friends that obviously do not celebrate Christmas because I am not that dense to think that like everybody I hang out with celebrates, you know, the holly jolly guy falling down a chimney eating your cookies. Now, with that being said, do they call it Hanukkah Eve too? Now, I feel like it might be something fancier than, because Hanukkah and Christmas start on the same day. Thought I was done, but forgot something that needs to be done for tonight. Ah, blast. At least it's not, you know, it's still within that 9 to 5 window. Could be worse. It could have been like after 5 o'clock. You could have eaten dinner and been like, ah, oh, snap, I forgot that, didn't I? Have to do Steel Path Circuit. I need to do my Steel Path incursions tomorrow. We're gonna do Archon hunts. I got Netrocells. I do want to try this on, but I've got a point here where it's not going to work. So let's try it. Let's just. Ooh. I don't want any slipping from right to left either. So I'm gonna put a couple perpendicular pins that aren't covered in glue. It's got to be glue. Let's just be real. It's probably glue. You're at 9.3 Steel Path Circuit. Had some good runs last night. Nice. Yeah, I've been a little lackadaisical on those circuit runs, especially with the new weapons dropped. I'm like, oh, new weapons. They'll be there then. The little adapters. We'll get them sooner or later. Before or after the reset. I'm going to guess it was after the reset. I'm going to guess that Thomas got it in after the reset. Time zone wise and all. I'm imagining it like resets while he's having lunch. After last night, yeah. So for this week, copy. I was picking up what you were putting down. All right, we are gonna start. I'm gonna start a ways down and drop that needle in. And again, we are using the lightning bolt stitch for our head sock. Around 4. Yeah. A late lunch, early dinner. I don't know. My resets at like midnight-ish for you. Oh, see, in mine resets, depending on the saving, you know, daylight savings, either 7 or 8. Or is it 8 or 9? I can never remember. 8 o'clock usually, but like sometimes daylight savings thrown in there. England. Oh, Scotland currently. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Well, fancier than my day today. Fancy, fancy. All right, let me see here. Okay, I am going to carefully so when I do this, I want to make sure that I get that seam stitched open. And you don't know until you open it up afterwards if it's blessed or not. And I want to know the name of the cosplay costume you're working on. It is Maghda. You can do Command. It should also be in the title. But there's the link and you guys can see everything I've got done so far on her. It's all the inside, none of the out. I only need to have it ready to submit by early March and be ready to go by April. It's plenty of time. Because if we don't finish this one, we cannot start on the TennoCon cosplay. Gotta finish this one first. Plenty of time. Famous last words. We are entering. We're gonna hope to compete. So it's the same contest that we entered into in 2023 with our Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid costume, where we were on stage and we humbly won like a check and a trophy. Yeah, we are hoping it's the international costume contest. Heck yeah, look at that blessed seam right there. It's a blessed seam when all of the corners, because you got to do it blind, come together in the center like that perfectly. They call that a blessed seam because you never know. You don't know if it's come together until you open it up and see if you were blessed or not. So there we go. It's a perfect 4-point connection. Huzzah. For TennoCon. Yes, this is not for TennoCon. This is for C2E2. This is for C2E2. Yep, no, C2E2 does an international contest where representatives from all over the world come to compete. So the UK's already selected their qualifier. C2E2 in April will pick their regional qualifier, and then they'll go against all the other regional qualifiers in the country, and then they will pick their, like, the actual US representative, and then that, in April, on that same stage, will have to go against the international competitors as well. So yeah, it's a big craftsmanship contest done by some of the industry's you know, most respectful craftsmanship names. And yeah, it's yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. So I want to compete. We got to shake our dragon tail on stage in 2023. I just wanted to reinforce that, and then we'll make sure that it's still Perfect. Because this seam will get seen. The other ones won't. Because that's going to be the main point in the back here. So that will get seen. So we do want to make sure that we can flex wherever we can flex. And now we also want to try it on. How do I look? No, I'm just kidding. We're going to try it on actually inside out. Oh, shoot, chat. I was supposed to put a zipper in the back of this. That's fine. But we were supposed to put a zipper in the back of this. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I put the zipper in the back, because it'll have to go up. Oh. How did I run that last time then? I think I cut it open. Your brother's home now listening too? It's a whole party. So hold on then. We had the... Let's see here. Going back to our blog for the Lotus, because I do believe that one has a zipper. This is reusing the same pattern that I made for that one. Yeah, I just kind of roped it around and hope for the best. I even top stitched it too. Black mask with zipper usually have a very specific purpose. Yeah, to make me look like a moth. Duh. Obviously. Obviously. Duh. We're going to have to close up the front as well. Because we'd have to close up the front to be able to put the front on. This will be fine. Oh no. No, there's no sour cream. Dive for it. No one has to gag. There's no sour cream. It's punny. Oh man. Though those pierogies were really good. Pasties though. Dumpling like. All right, Raiders, let's drop and run. That's just a problem. That's just a problem, methinks. It's gross. It was gross, but tastes delicious. Tasted delicious, Dive. Methinks tasted delicious. I am going to top stitch this down with the zigzag because, again, don't want to mess it up. Oh, we did. Did I add the seam allowance to the outside haphazardly? She did. Do we dare cut it? Yes, we do. Worst case scenario, this is garbaggio, but it couldn't be that bad, right? I do think I'm going to stitch down the front though here first. Then she's definitely going to have to put a zipper in the back. She's not going to be able to get her head back into it. There's no zipper attached to that. Even better. Oh, this is a big zipper. Oh. No. It goes in this way. It goes in this way. It goes in this way. Right? Yes, it zips down, not up. I was like, well, how am I going to put my face in there? But it zips down, not up. I swear we know what we're doing. I swear. Tona, nice. Where you at? There you are. 0 and 17. Enjoy those musketeer strolls. And toys and treachery. We'll claim those while we're waiting for it to load us in. You can do it, Stream Raiders. There we go. Fairies and warlocks. I don't think my fairy is ready for battle yet. Is she off her broom? No, she only needs 6 meat. Eat some meat, and then let's go back out in battle. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Let's go back to here. We're gonna collect these. I got exclamation battle in chat with a link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link to our Stream Raiders game and more in the channel panels below our video player. I'm going into quests. Collect in those Busta scroll. Not even fairy scroll. Why do I want? Oh, those ones are 2 fairy scrolls. That was supposed to be 2 fairy scrolls. It gave me 2 Buster scrolls instead of 2 fairy scrolls. What is this? What's this garbage? Why would it give me Buster scrolls instead of fairy scrolls like it was supposed to? Oh. Dumb. You guys tell me Neopets is bad. Look at this game. And I need to... Let's go. I've got this. We'll put here so I can dump them up the back. Yeah. Trying to make sure it stays flat and does not twist or pucker. Where's my foot pedal? Her foot's just sometimes not long enough. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Just making sure that when we're starting and stopping, we're not getting any non-straight lines. Don't want any ripples in our time continuum over here. So the calendar thing in the mall resets with weekly reset. I just noticed it now. Oh. So it's weekly too then. Good to know. I didn't know if like I didn't know what calendar they were using in there, but okay. So it's a weekly thing. All right. So again, this is the piece that comes into the back here. We wanted to make sure that it was going to be long enough that I could even put a snap to hold it down so that my own skin does not peek through with the collar. So, come on a field trip. Here we go. We're gonna go up to my cameraman's favorite mannequin. So I wanna make sure that this collar here, where it could peek up, I wanna make sure that my neck piece, that will be going around on the inside, can be snapped in with one snap here, but I don't have to worry about if this bends, I turn my head, we see some of the skin below. So that is why we did a little altering there. Let me put these pins back into place. Up here. And yep, it does have its ups up here too. So, yep. Come on back to me. Oop, we want to go more this way. Hello, Lion Roaring. Welcome on in. Welcome. Then I just make sure too, I flip it over on the other side, make sure that I've caught the collar in all of the areas that I needed to. It's not going to unroll on me. Good. Looks so cute. I look like I am doing some work. It's productivity. Gosh. All right, let's see. We're having a productive Monday. Welcome aboard. And then we are going to sorry, I'm just, that's the expelling of hot air from my body is just me thinking or deflating. Yes, I think this is where I'm going to drop it in. And go. All right. My pattern. No, that is. So we did just ad lib right there, didn't we? I should have gone on the seam. Should I have gone on the seam? Give me a second. Maybe I should have gone on the seam. Should I have gone on the seam? Let me see. If I take this and I do this all the way back here, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. Do you think my nope, it definitely won't. I was like, do you think my head will fit through here? No. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Let's look for a seam ripper. I know we have one around here somewhere. Oh, goodness. Okay. I did find the straight pins that I was going to be looking, or the sewing pins to... Obviously, right? We're not going to be unstitching that perfect seam that we did. No. We'll, oh, and would you look at that? There must have subconsciously double backed over there knowing that I was going to have to seam rip all the way up to that. Go team. In a perfect world, I'd be able to snip and then just pull. It's not perfect, damn it. Got reality checked by some thread. So we will carefully get something sharper than that seam ripper out. An X-Acto knife. What could go wrong? Never cut towards you. Cut towards your buddy, not your body. Cuffed, thank you so much for 2 months of resubs. Hope you're having a good day. A productive Monday of sorts. Just doing the annoying task of seam ripping some lightning bolts. I did it to myself. I got so excited to put the puzzle together, I didn't think of what fashion and which way the puzzle needed to be put together. How does this work for us? What, the hype? Just like that. But you guys are like, sometimes you guys go mild instead of wild, so like I got a hype on my own. Hey, bearded gamer, welcome, welcome. I'm laying in bed like a bum. Ooh, well, I mean, you got a bed, so I think you won up in some bums, respectfully. I worked all weekend, have today and Christmas off. Make the most of it. You relax. You keep those stretchy waistband pants on. I still strongly recommend brushing your teeth, maybe flossing, a little mouthwash, you know, just because like hygiene's a good thing, especially in your oral care. Oral health's a thing. You've been super sick. Had to cancel our trip to VA. Oh. Well, good thing is, I think Virginia, in all of my history that I don't know, was one of the first states in which to be colonized, so I think it's going to still be there for a little while. It's not going anywhere. Take your time, though, and rest up and get better. I feel like it was one of the early birds to colonize, right? Same. This weird cold thing that never goes away. Oh man, you're in VA. We aren't going anywhere. Ah, see, Tonan says, yeah, no, they're not going anywhere. The signs that say "Do not curse on Virginia Beach." I remember seeing those as a kid, thinking they were hilarious when I was in high school. We did a band trip there. I'm glad that we got confirmation on Virginia's existence. They really do exist. Gotta see if we hear from El Dugo today or tomorrow. They should have been having some Oreos arrive at their doorstep. I still don't. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. The tracking number. I could check on my own, but I don't have it accessible at the moment. Today was the day it said initially that it was going to arrive. At their location of packages. From my location of packages to their location of packages. Boop. Boop. We're on a roll right now. She can't look up. Look at me go. One stitch at a time. You really like the lightning bolt stitch until it comes down to this, and then you're like, oh, for the love of everything, Thor. Because again, lightning bolts are like Thor, Odin, God of War. On these stitches. And you'd be like, can't you just like pull it out like you normally? No, I tried that already at the other end and then I got hit with a wall like, oh yeah, it was a lightning bolt, remember? It's supposed to be able to give. She giving. See, when you can pull the other side though, you're like, ah, yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And for those that were not here on Saturday, I got a fun announcement that I'm going to tell you before the convention even does, because like we're that close, the convention and I, that they wouldn't get too upset. If anything, they'd be like, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for announcing it for us, and we'll get to you later. Astronomicon announced their dates. April 4th through 6th. Cuffed, you're gonna love this. It's at the same location as ESHOCon. You have no clue how hard it is to keep a tight lip sometimes, all right? So like I had to, when you were poking and pestering, I had to do less because sometimes more just spews out. So yes, Astronomicon, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. I do know how inconvenient that is for those of you who are competing like myself in C2E2. I've let my boss know, but they said, it happens. And I guess it does happen. I did say though, at least thank you for not choosing the actual same weekend as C2E2, because we do have a Michigan convention that has unfortunately booked the same weekend as C2E2, and I'm C2E2 bound. I've already got my hotel and badges and all that locked in. But yes, and we're also tentatively planning that our last stream before we leave for C2E2 will be the Sunday of Astronomicon, because I thought they'd be okay with me doing a stream from there. That's fine. Check boss that con number 6. Yeah, April. It's ESHOCon's location too that they've got, so you'll be able to check it out. Get a lay of the land ahead of time. Tell me which bathroom is the best bathroom to use, because that's a thing. There some convention halls, there's one bathroom that's better than the others. I'm just maybe you go and find the ins and like the cool places before me. So, but yeah, that's the news I have. We will be there. As of right now, it's how many days we are guesting there depends on how much of this cosplay we have left to do the week before. But we'll definitely be at Astronomicon on Saturday, tentatively planning for Sunday as well. Again, making that the last stream before we leave for C2E2. I just do not know if at this moment in time we will be able to attend on Friday. If we will be, because you got to load in then, the day before and all that. And I could be putting that toward costume fabrication. But again, there's a couple of things. We might not even get accepted. We might fabricate this, send it to C2E2, and they go, "Nah, babe, not this year. Not this year. Throw the deuces up like that gentleman did at the end of our Hex Quest." Completely okay. It is what it is. But then, if that's the case, if we don't get into C2E2's cosplay contest, we'll be there all weekend long. So it is tentative to seeing how the audition process, when applications open in February to when they close the first week in March. This is just how it has been in the past. So that's what I'm going off of for the Crown Championship, is it's going to be the same way. Yeah. So I have Cuffed, you've updated yours. I've updated mine too. You can see my guest appearance schedule there. I've updated it, and I even put a little Easter egg in there too. Like there's another convention, but like people have already been asking about it, so I had to put the dates that were booked up, just so that I don't get blue in my face saying I'm already got something going on that day. Sorry, peeps. But yeah, exciting. Not as exciting as this, though. All right, so where's my chin at? Okay, my chin's supposed to go here. It's supposed to fit snugly. My niece and nephew better not be making fun of me right now. Or you better be making fun of me, because I've been making fun of me too, like this. All right, let me get close to you. Hold on, I don't need to get close to you guys. Let me just hold up the mirror Mama just got me a few Christmases back. Looking cute, might delete later. Again, I still look like Mr. Carey coming out of the rhino's butthole. Perfect. Thank you. Perfection in all aspects of my attire is what I strive for. Oh man. So Cup, you've got Isho Shofukan. Ooh, I cannot fit Shofukan in this year. I would love for you to let me know how that one goes. Elmacon, I might, again, depending on how we are with this one here, we might make a one-day guest appear or one-day frolic incognito there in street clothes. It's just my alma mater. It's one of those things. Astrocon, I'll be there. Those are my homies. Those are my boys. JFAX, I don't know. I have no clue what's going on with JFAX. Respectfully, I am no longer their cosplay coordinator. I think the headsock did it, but no, I because we've been getting so busy, and I have not been able to respectfully give JFAX's email and all of that the TLC that it needs. I did have to resign after last year, so like a few months ago. Wonderfully, it was I gave all of my paperwork and I organized everything, so their new cosplay director should be good to go. Doki, something tells me Doki is the same weekend as TennoCon. I know that Really Cool Comic-Con in Flint is the same weekend as TennoCon, so we won't be able to come up to that one. Yeah. Thinking. It's kind of weird because I always know that I have bronchitis. Ooh. Bronchitis, because pretty much everything turns into bronchitis when you have asthma. Ooh. Don't forget your inhaler. See, June is still open. I still see you crush the event like y'all thought I was gone. I haven't returned for my own enjoyment. But as of right now, we've got Astronomicon is going to be our first cosplay guest appearance of 2025. And then we will be at C2E2 all weekend long. And then after C2E2, we flip this and we start working on TennoCon. And I will bust out something for TennoCon. Yep. Yeah, TennoCon is the 18th and 19th, and I already danced with the devil to get myself a hotel room, and let me tell you, my hands were clammy. It took like 4 months of refreshing. So yeah, I did send one of the event coordinators of Arkansas AnimeCon your info, but I don't know if they got it. Very cool. I appreciate you trying at least. That's exciting. I very much so appreciate you trying to. can't hurt to try. So again, huge thank you to the friends who are passing along my information, my website, my contact information. All that too can be found on my website, as well as a contact form for potential 2025 cosplay guest appearance gigs. I am going to scissor cut this. I love a good panel too. We are hoping to get some panels in for C2E2. We will see on that one. But if not, I probably will just be joining some friends on their panels. I got lots of info I can't take to the grave with me, so please come and pluck it from my cranium. All right, and then I do have this one already seamed up too. We're gonna make sure that she is even from one side to the other. The last thing you want is a lopsided neck. I mean, if you've got a normal lopsided neck, that's fine because, again, we're humans, we're organic. But, like, if I'm going to make something, we're going to annoyingly make it too symmetrical for its own good. That it makes my neck look weird because it's natural and lopsided. Isho is the weekend after mine. Isho is the weekend after mine and two friends' birthdays, so we're going to make it a birthday con. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. And again, the Marriott in Yipsy. I hope that you guys break it in for us because we're gonna Astronomicon's gonna be there in April, so get them ready to the convention scene, and then we gonna whoop whoop. I will still rig the game for JFAX if you attend to play Kiss, Marry, Kill Cup. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Again, June is still open. I have not been inquired. I don't believe anybody's reached out to Caitlin either. She usually kind of like fields things in my direction, be like, hey, have you heard of this convention before? Just want to know like where you're at. Vibe check. That's kind of what it is. A vibe check. Vibe check. That, and there are a couple of conventions where I do feel bad if I am not there in administrative role is not the correct term. That is like the overachieving way. But if I have been guesting at their convention quite a bit, I do feel bad being asked to guest there again because I know that there are a lot of younger cosplayers who would like the opportunity as well. So make sure you guys got your media kits put together and all of that too. People who want to cosplay guest, because I will. I've had like, hey, you should reach out to this cosplayer. Boop shadoop da doop da doop. Especially if I can't make it too, and I know somebody that's going to like, oh, I can't make it this year. We do have this going, but I do think such and such would be a good fit for your convention. They're very well spoken. This, that, and the other. We do look out for one another. Let's see here. We're gonna pin this in here. And I don't madam my cosplay friends out. I don't want to cut whatever proceeds you get. That's all on you. I'm getting an Airbnb. Ooh, that'll be fun. So I can't judge Isho Hotel, but I can let you know the best bathroom. Nice. Definitely is third floor. Oh yeah, no. It was like down the hallway too, where there was little to nobody. Oh yeah. Found that one out real quick too on Saturday. Yep. They also had this year, they had the cosplay judging up on the third floor. That's that area too. You know, it's a good, clean, wholesome area to to relax in when you see cosplayers sitting on the floor in like their very big outfits and attire, like, oh, okay. Cleanly bathrooms are around this corner. So we're gonna put the neck on before I put my zipper in. Dream Raiders be coming for you. Oh, and I'm backwards because of the cooking stream. There we go. I was like, put me back to how I'm supposed to be. The cooking stream. We flip-flopped me around. Flip-flopped me around for the cooking stream. I need to put more pins in on this, I think. Yeah, my focus for the beginning of next year is to finish Maghda. She's been on our dress stand in boxes since 2017. I want her to have her day in the sun on the stage. I gotta get her done. I gotta get her finished. I want to get her finished. 50 gold division error. I'm tired of having dreams about her. Slowly, Verminia dreams are like slipping in. Just watch Hazbin Hotel. I'm now obsessed. Changing a love angel dust to a fursuit. No one came in. Did leave White's suit on because I am not going all the way down. Oh man. In the oh, you full on changed from angel dust to the fursuit one. Came in. Didn't leave white suit on because I am not going all the way down. Oh yeah, probably would have been really warm too. It was probably gonna be really warm too. Yomaga was a little warmer this year. I wasn't upset with that, but like global warming. She's showing her face. My poor boss gets to hear me impersonate Angel at work in the back. What's that sound like? No, don't worry. Let Cuff just keep on doing what they're doing. All of a sudden, a voice inflection changes. Today's a 2-character motif. Been there. I'll be in the kitchen, just even at home, I'll be in the kitchen doing something and I'll start talking. Cinemus will be like, I can't hear you. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry you thought I was talking to you. I'm good. Just make the dude think his hearing is going even sooner in life. Just, no, sorry. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to myself. Yes, answering too. I'm so sorry. They get so upset too. Because like sometimes I have a volume knob and it's either like exceptionally quiet and like the most inappropriate times or like loud all the time. And then occasionally too in like social gatherings it gets broken. I know that my vocals have crept like, I just get really excited. I get really excited on topics and like the volume knob gets broken a little bit or like stuck on the high part, but like it can't get off of, and Cinemus will put their hand on my knee if we're sitting down at a table too in a social gathering, and I will take that chat as my, ooh, volume knob is broken, bringing it down, bringing it down, bringing it down. Is this good? Is this good? The hand will get removed and I'll know that Murdy, all right, we are back down at a normal listening tune. Let's go. My bad. But I like it. It's very docile. It's very discreet. It's not too embarrassing. I can't help it sometimes. So thank you, Cinemians. I appreciate it. Appreciate your tentativeness. To my broken volume knob. Just get really excited about things. Now, we don't have to worry so much about the back of this possibly lifting up and showing some of our neck, because we will have the collar. And the collar extends up really high, and it's just going to be like the dark nether around my neckline. Speaking of nether, do we know when the next Fire Forest season is coming out? Anywho. But yeah, I'm going to pin it, and then I'm going to start from the center and run in one direction, and start from the center and run in the other direction. Just so that any pulling that I naturally want to do when stitching this together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have to even worry about getting fabric swatches on this fabric because we have used its different color brethren over the last couple of years. We used the same exact fabric for Owie. Somebody had asked me where I got some of the fabric for Owie and like how it looked, and I was like, well, I stitched it down like that. It didn't look like that. It's not that thick. It's actually super thin, but I made it that way. And I got a little bit of like, well, I didn't make it in a way that other people were like. I didn't. It's. I'm not trying to gatekeep, but at the same point, like I didn't make Owie easy. No, I over-engineered the crap out of her to the point that she gave me headaches. I was trying to make her seamlessly. Like, no, she is a headache of a project. And that's why I kind of want to finish her and have her walk across the stage and strut her stuff. Have her finish the weapons, finish the arms. I wonder, where does this one end? It's there, so hold up then. Am I? So I should go here, and it should hit there as well then, right? Because that's what we would want. We would want even continuity throughout. Continuity throughout, yes. Okay. Want it to be the same. Samesies. The orange and gray wool that was in the fursuit all weekend is a trooper. They definitely had to be warm. I did not get a chance to walk around. Yes, I walked around Youmacon, but it was very quick. I had an interaction with a photographer outside too, who obviously did not buy a ticket to Youmacon and didn't understand why I didn't care. I was fun story. We set up We set up our booth Thursday night because my assistant got us a hotel. So yeah. We set it up Thursday night, and so Saturday morning I left things there, and I was like, okay, we'll show up, and I'll move some things around, and we'll be good, you know. I got everything set up, and Sneemus is like, okay, you're overheating. Go like step outside, kind of namaste, get yourself together, and come back. So I was like, okay, good call on that. So I walked outside the vendors hall. There was still the line getting set up, but people had started to mingle on in to Kobo. The photographers had started to set up their stuff down at the main atrium area in front of the water front doors, and there were a couple photographers on the top by the top of the escalators, and I walked through there and I saw everything, and then I made my way outside because I was like, okay, we're just gonna sit and chillax for a minute. Literally, it was November. Take a chill, like, you know, I was schwitzing like a sinner in church, and I was chatting with this gentleman who was sitting out there having a smoke break. And he was a Youmacon staffer. Gentleman was very, very, very nice. But as I'm talking with this gentleman, some dude walks up to me and goes, "Hey, can we do a photo shoot?" And I was like, I'm taking a break right now, but I'm a guest and I'm here all weekend. You can find me inside by the celebrities." And he looked at me holding his gear like, "I can wait." And I'm like, no, I'm on break right now. I'm enjoying my break. If you want to do a photo shoot, here's my business card. You can go to my booth inside. And as I'm handing him my business card, saying that he goes, I looked at him like, he doesn't have a badge at all. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you then. Like, I'm not gonna. Sorry. Send me an email. Maybe we can figure something out. But I'm like, no, you can't be rude. Don't be rude. Mr. Photographer who didn't pay for a badge at Youmacon, interrupting me as I'm airing out my armpits and shooting the shit into the breeze with a stranger friend. Like, just I just gosh, some people's children, Murdy. Still love the Yearly from the TennoCon 2024. I thought it looked so good, and the emotes, the movability too of that. Yeah, we got to see it up close and personal, and all the little fabrication techniques and how like clean things were. They danced around with it. No, it was a really good job. It was a really good job. Everybody who took the stage at TennoCon did a freaking amazing job. Do you know how hard it is to get up in front of on stage in front of a bunch of peers, especially a bunch of peers who know exactly what fucking fandom you are from and like what scene, cinematic clip you are, what skin from the Tenonjin, like the nuances, the little dingle dangles, like, oh my goodness, codpiece comparison. You guys, some of our Tenno community are really, really, really judgmental. All I'm saying is that a round of applause for everybody. That's a massive stage. There were over 300,000 people watching everybody walk across that stage. How do I know? Because somebody told me afterwards when I had to give back my cue cards. And I was like, I'm so glad that you didn't talk to me before I went up there. I had somebody wait for me to take Angel wig off, sit next to my friend, basically demand a photo, and I was like, yeah. I say, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And I ended cupped like a high pitch, like you're talking to a kindergartner. I go, no, thank you. No, thank you. Because how are you going to get angry at a girl high pitched no thank youing you? You know, like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Here's my business card. I've stepped away from doing, unless I have booked it ahead of time, unless the photographer and I have, like, unless we're friends and I already anticipate their videography or their photography, unless, you know, I have paid for it and like we have planned it ahead of time, I do not do big photo shoots randomly at conventions anymore. I've just never been happy with the the full interaction. It's either always been like really sped up and I've wanted to vibe and like do more art with that photographer in the moment, but like they're trying to, it's a hustle, you know, trying to get the shots. Or I've just, their interaction has just been like really off-putting, snap by, you know, you are just another one in the reel. So yeah. Yeah. Maybe bigger next year. Bigger hairstyle? But I just say no thank you. No thank you. Because like the end of it, the passing hallway shots, I got no problem with. It's when the photographer's like, hey, can we do a shoot? And I'm like, I have not vetted you as a photographer to monopolize a half an hour of more of my time. I don't know you at all to let you monopolize. These are photographers who see you at a convention and are like, ooh, let's do a shoot. And they want to pull you away from the main hall where you've been doing things and pull you aside for a half an hour. Again, I like to make sure that if I'm spending more than 5 minutes with somebody, I know exactly what their brand is, what they're about morally. I don't want to like, I'm not going to step down a hallway to do a photo shoot with a stranger in the moment. You gotta look out for yourself. No one's going to look out for you if you don't look out for yourself first. In the cosplay as far as Jay, but like, yeah. I know Jay. I've worked with Jay. Like, if Jay was like, hey, let's do a little, I'd be like, cool, let's do a little mini shoot. But like Jay and I know, like, we both got business to do at the same time. But like, if we were gonna do a real artistic collabing shoot, we would plan for that off, you know, off the radar. Had a good time booking. So like, example, I booked a shoot with the wonderful Alexandra Lee Studios for C2E2. For Friday at 10 a.m. This past year. Had a great time. I was able to make sure my makeup was perfect. I was presented in the fashion that I wanted to for the photo shoot that we had, you know, like money had crossed hands for. Like this was a business transaction. And the photos came back just freaking beautifully. There's just a difference. There's a different way to handling things. And some photographers, they see some of these other cosplay photographers shooting, you know, spicy ladies, pretty people doing this, that, and the other, and they go, ooh, I want that too. And they just they miss the tact and the hustle that those people had to do to get to where they are right now. I don't know. How's the zipper? It's still right here. We're doing the neckline first? What, Art Dive, are you saying that I've been rambling? Are you giving me a 3 in band class today? Okay. A 3 in band class. I got you. 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 Where's my foot pedal? And there's a battle already? Did I chat so? Oh, we got 14 minutes left until the battle. It's like, did I talk so much we got battle? Trying to get you back on track. All right, your train has been derailed. We've got your cart back on. Keep on going. All right, got 4 set. We're good there. Train car's back on. Yo, you closed your tab. You've missed nothing. Still zipping. Still doing zipper things. You guys like this? This is a co-working stream and we're the only ones working right now. True. I forgot. I'm supposed to be working too on this end. I'm supposed to be working on this. I don't get to talk to people often. going to start it this way, going on the other side. La, da, da. Drop the foot down. Weekend stuff tomorrow. Still this? Yes. Yeah. I want to do. I want to do Steel Path Incursions, Archon Hunt, EDA. I feel like I'm getting less and less interested in the EDA every single week in the Netro Cells. So if we even like nexted those and then just ran our hex standing, that would work for me too. Carefully you can. Carefully you can. It's not recommended. Because you know, again, your needle could step down onto a needle and either hit the needle and bend it, or you could jam your machine. Carefully you can. I don't recommend it in all situations, but I've got very slippery fabric right now, so I'm carefully stitching over them. We are going to be changing out our sewing needle too after we finish putting the zipper in, before we do the perimeter face top stitching. I want that to be as clean as possible because people are going to be looking at it. Doing lunch, then getting some small shopping stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, Dr. Evil. Ooh. If I don't see you before you get back, I'll wait to run hex for you in the morrow. Get our hex standing on. Because then that means if it is a calendar reset too, we got those stuffs to do, so. Yep. Yep. And flip it over. Cool. Because I know that you guys just like watching me put this on. Let's put it on again inside out. If anything, this feels like a good jaw lift going on. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And the zipper goes in like this. How deep does the forehead point go? I don't know. It'll depend. I'm probably gonna have to pipe a wire in to make sure that it bends down and doesn't stick up. But we'll see, because I might then be able to put the, we'll have to see. We'll see. I might have to just, yeah, I might perimeter seal in my, my jawline and everything too with wire. That way it follows along like I want it to. Yep. Yep, that might have to happen. But we can get there a little later. We will get there in a little bit. All right, so with this, we do have it where it veers down. I do have that noted. Do I have it noted on both? And if I do, then I probably want to cut those, right? Yes, maybe. Maybe. Let's fold this down there. So we fold this here. We're gonna put some clips in just to assist with our symmetry. But yeah, you can see the picture off to the side for our reference. Over the shoulder areas. I'm just looking at my immaculate zipper application for the Lotus as I stare at the zipper that I have here in my hands. It's immaculate, that zipper application for the Lotus. Don't believe me? Take a look. You gotta scroll down. Yeah, I messed up those links too, so my index isn't gonna help you either. Because it's a full circle from the front. So that's what we haven't done. A full circle for the front. I'm thinking, let me, before we put that, I threw it, it fell off the table, of course. Object in motion will stay in motion unless acted upon. Yeah, we should have known that one. Should have known that one. I am going to just kind of do a 1/2 inch. And then I'm going to cut in. Yeah. La, da, da. I'm doing all this work. I'm really hoping this turns out and we don't have to just scratch it at the end of today, so. That could be a thing. Some of you guys just gasped. You're like, hold up. Yeah, that could be a thing. Other than my newfound enjoyment for the jelly pens with drawing on black fabric. Jellies. All right. I'm doing it. I need smaller scissors. I was really going at it. There was some big scissors. That would really suck. Yeah, but that is part of the art. Not every canvas can be a masterpiece. That's probably why it's been taking us so long to finish this cosplay. Is one, I didn't think that in 2017 my skill level was up to the craftsmanship level that I needed for this piece. And no, it wasn't. It wasn't. This was a lot more than I could chew back in 2017. So I'm ready. Let's go. Just got to implement what we've learned, Di. Implement it to a project. Implement everything that we've learned, everything that we know. La da da. Battle is ready. Isn't it always? Let's see how fast we can roll this battle out. Opening up our captives, 50 gold, Call Jade 9, enjoy. You didn't even have to remind me, Call Jade 9, I got this one. Alright, so we want to leave these ones and leave these ones, and I can trim those later. We can trim these guys though now. Don't need the side ones out. Yeah. Yep, these ones stay long. These two stay long. Everything else can be trimmed back so it's not in the way. Oop, I didn't start the next battle. Sorry, she was trimming. Ooh. I think we definitely can finish this battle up during today's stream for sure. This map up. Do I need to place anything in particular? 2 more fairies. Gosh, fairies, you are really asking for a lot. Is there anything else? Assist from buffing. Let's drop that assist from buffing down. All right, Raiders, join me! Exclamation point battle in chat with a link to our Stream Raiders game. You guys are more than welcome to put your units wherever you want. I just make a little area like, hey, let's have a meeting over here. Work meeting. Let me double check 2 phones. Speaking of work meeting. Okay, we're good. Just a bunch of Discord notifications. Fun stuff for me to check out after. I did see that Discord has a notification stuff for people who have reacted to your posts. It gives you like a different Discord notification. Cool. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's just cut it. We're living on the wild side. All right. I'm gonna pin that down because she's just gonna get the big scissors and do a snippet, cutty. No one's gonna know any better. Definitely not the project. Yeah. And if you cut them both at the same time, obviously that has to be even. It's definitely not how it works, but. Oh, too funny. Okay. And pull that pin out. No regrets. Now it is time to sew. Ooh. All right, yeah. I am going to tediously unpick the end here. Right, because I want to tuck this in. I want to tuck it in like it's a little sleepy. No. Don't care. Oh, I should not care then. It's showing me that I'll wrap that around the end anyways, and then I'll just hand tack it down. That's exactly what I'll do. Past disc has it figured out. Cool, because current disc doesn't. You guys think I make those fabrication logs for you guys. Ah! Funny. Let me clean up my workspace. And go. Oh, hold up. I did sew this down flat. I did do that before we went to this because I didn't want it and I wanted it to look even and I didn't want it to bunch up around my neck and be itchy. Itchy, it's all the same. Yeah, I did do that. So let's do it again because it worked so well the first time. So what I am doing is I am going to top stitch down my inside seam here so that it does not bunch up and create a bulk around my neckline. That way it's laying down flat forcibly in the exact direction that I want it to. Oh my goodness. But what that'll do is it'll also put the ends down where I want to sew a zipper so we won't have to worry about those. So let's take care of that now. We've got 4. Yep. Where's my pedal again? Just like, I'm losing you. Huzzah. Yeah, I want to go this way. And I'm just going to give it a light tug as it goes around. And little nuances like this, you kind of find you prefer after you've made a head sock and had to don it for a whole umpteen day. And then you're like, oh, well, never doing that itchy thing again, you know? Then it just looks nice to have a nice top stitch, you know, or at the top of the neckline there that people can see. Like a, hey, look at me, I know how to sew. I can sew straight lines. So wiggly, squiggly line too. Now we're just gonna make sure everything still lines up, because now we've got another seam. Perfect. Because now that we've laid that flat, we've got another seam that we want to make sure that we bless, even while we're using a zipper. I know. Gotta get that blessed seam even with a zipper. It's important. Especially if you're gonna be able to see the back of my, well, you might not be able to see this part, but still. All right, and we are going to put, I am gonna draw a line. She says, not really. Right, because I had this come down, and did I just fold it? Just did to make it look pretty. What kind of badass move was that? Who does hold up? I wonder, did I glue it off to the side too? You know, as like a, or did we just, we had to, but that's a nice little tack job that we did there. Didn't even get in the way. How did, oh my god. Okay. We'll do it too. I'll do it like that, right? That way it's not visible. Vola Radio really took a turn. I didn't know if it was gonna like party of our lifetime or, you know, wage war, but it definitely went in the wage war mentality, didn't it? Oh, and speaking of that, I do have. Hold up. We're in my adventure zone. Oh, where did it go? Obviously not there, right? It would be. One second. I do have the audio. We're just in upstairs, so I didn't even think widgets. Yep, amuse widget. Let's add. No, I just want this one. I want to copy. Yeah, copy. Copy. Got it. Cool. Let's put here. We need to add browser. Oh, this is going to be 6klabs.com. Do music player. We're going to do 1920 by 1080 just because I don't care. Drop this there, go like this, and we should. Yeah. And then I go like this, and I go filters, add color correction, and then I take their opacity away from them. And I drop it at 70. There you guys go. I'm gonna put it like up top or something. There you guys go. Does it say what it, hold on. Nothing's playing. Really? Well, hold up then. Really? YouTube music right here. Give me 1 second. Connections. How to connect. Caution, if you want to download the app, make sure you've downloaded the pre-releases won't work. All right, well, I've got the old release for this. I will update the YouTube music player for our next art stream. My bad. I was like, oh, hold on, I got this. That's a lot more work than I wanted to do in this moment, Spiral Seahorse. But I do have it prepped now. We can... Oh, look, here, hon. I wanted to cut those out so I could see a little bit more where my little head spikes go down. Swoop, swoop. Because these will then get rolled in to the white line. Worth it. All right. And back of the headstock. Let's go. Because then when this closes... Because I'm just going to sew it in wrong, then yeah, I am going to get some shoes on my feet, and I'm going to go get one of our adhesives. Yeah, I don't want any of those ones. I want a fabric adhesive, and I think I've got a beacon. I don't want the tacky. The beacon dries faster. That's why I want to go with the beacon. bacon just dries faster, in my opinion. So, we got a bunch of different ones. The twisty, ooh, she's stinky. She stinky beacon. Oh, and she's gushing over the side, so that's it happening. It's really happening. Okay. Oh, you've got an air bubble, huh? Okay. That's happening. Oh. And I am going to have to with haste before she just continues to spew. Twist it up. I've got some glue on the ends of my, put that there, the zipper. I'm just gonna let them get a little tacky. Oh. This is also one of the reasons it does. It was just there was an air bubble in it, so it was just gooping into the trash can. I put it on some fabric, a little air bubble shooting some glue. But yeah, I have a feeling, I feel that in my opinion, beacon just dries faster than some of my other fabric glues. It's like I tack it up and then I can just, you know, if I want to, I'll put a clip there to make sure that it's fully bonded and pressed. But then we'll go over here on this side. I'm just gonna make sure that they're even. Yeah, in my opinion, I've had. No, it's not, you know. It dries so quickly too. I want to make sure that I've got it the same on both sides. Yep. And then we'll just put this there. And I'll do that. I'll just tack down the ends of my zipper that I don't need sticking out the backside. Might not be what you want to do for real life clothing that you got to wear on a regular, you know, that's going to see some regular laundering, but if it's just going to be hand washed, we good. And yes, we might not even be able to hand wash the headstock like we can do our Lotus one, because this one will have these in it on top of it. The more you know. Yeah, beacon is just, it just gets absorbed. You're doing like a quick applique and you want to tack it down before you glue it, I'd recommend beacon. It's going to gum up your sewing needle, but like I said, we're going to be putting a new needle in after this anyway. So now I've got them tacked down and we're ready to drop it in. Ooh. Take a photo. Progress shot. Oh, that's of me. I wanna make sure that they see my blessed seam. Are those heavy? This? Heavy? My sock? My head sock? It's, oh, you mean this? No, because this is all it is. It's just this. It's just this. This is all. No, not heavy at all. Come on, you guys already know I have an affliction with tape. So all this is covered in tape because I'm going to make a sewing pattern out of it. But I figured if I have no place to put the sewing pattern that I make without making this first. So well, we ordered the fabric came in, we're making the head sock, then those will go on this. So no, we're going super light. We are doing our horns just like the inside of our granny wig. And I want to make sure that when I sew this down, I sew it down high enough up that when I go to roll it back, and we won't be top stitching it down, but I will be altering. So it needs to come, okay. It needs to come like here then. And that'll assist with my neck as well. And I can put a latch if I want to hold those. Yeah, but we will start it here then. So let's pin this here. And I believe I'm going to need to get my foot out so that I can pin this in the correct way needed. Most sewing machines will have a zipper foot. I found out we did have a couching foot. If you know what couching is, then exciting. Don't need to go buy one. But yeah, I got a couching foot. Couching foot. You guys are like, what the freaking fractus? It's a couching foot. All right. So what I'm going to show you then is my zipper foot. And I have a feeling I'm going to want to sew this in the opposite way that I have it here, right? Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, I was putting it in the wrong hole. I think that's why it goes over one. But I think I can do it just like that. In the past, I have done just trying to make sure that that's going to hide the zipper. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make sure I got the right one. Because I'm still going to be doing the lightning bolt stitch even with my zipper foot there. I know it's a risky move. Sometimes you got to go back because you mess it up, but I'm doing it. I'm living on the wild side, one zipper at a time. I can't with myself. A zipper foot. To Google for a zipper foot. Now, I just had to make sure I was feeding it in correctly. And then I am going to want to zipper foot down from here. Oh, no, we can do it the reverse way. We're going to do it the reverse way. We're doing it the reverse way. How funky is your chicken? Chicken! They say it's like a paint strip on a car. Oh, you mean couching? Sewing down some yarn. You're talking about couching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you have to put couching and then like sewing as a keyword afterwards? El Dugo! Good day, Dis. May all be blessed on this day before. Did you get your Oreos today? I didn't check the tracking number. I actually forgot where I put it. But they should be arriving today. That's what the OG tracking said. But at least that's what the lady said when I passed it off to her. It should be arriving on Monday. You got Oreos? Are you using your willpower and not snacking on them ahead of time? I'll go look for it after stream. I'll go see if I can find it, the tracking number. Honestly, they were waiting for me in the Dropbox Saturday. Nice! Nice! I was thinking that they were going to arrive on Saturday. I really was. But you know what? I like my post office people giving me the voice of reason. They're like, could arrive on Monday. Could have arrived on Monday. Nice, you got it. Did you try one? Did you put them back in the freezer? Because I strongly recommend you put them in the freezer. No, put them in the freezer. For the okay. You didn't try one, but you did put them in the freezer. Okay. Freezer, refrigerator, it's probably the same thing. Just they need chilled, preferably. I hope everybody enjoys them. And please feel free to pass them off as your own creation. And then tell me what everybody says. Pass them off as your own creation. Couch, stitch, embroidery. Yeah, couching. So then, yeah, then we're gonna have it be invisible. Then I will stick this down here. We're gonna do a little hand sutures. I'm gonna double roll this just for now to be certain. Just to be certain. I'm really glad they made them to you. Because I was naughty, and when they asked me, is there any food or perishable items in there? In my mind, I'm like, they're fucking Oreos. They ain't perishable. I said, no. That was a lie. Such food in there. Sorry, USPS. They're just Oreos, though. Just the Oreos. I fibbed. Like, they're Oreos. We all know Oreos are not perishable. It's not even real dairy in them. All right, and I'm going to sew one side down, and then we're going to match the other side to it, because the chances of one side finishing up and then the other side being able to match it is not there. So let's unzip it all the way. I got my pins going in a direction. We are going to drop this into here, and I am going to be stitching on the other side. Ugh, yeah. Get in there! Oh, come on. For realsies, though. Dropping the foot. Is it because that there's a sewing pin in the way? I don't understand why that's got to be an issue. There should always be a sewing pin in the way. Let me put it up here then. Here we go. Work it into that little ravine that they got there. A little track. My little zipper track. Pew, pew. All right, just kidding. We're gonna undo. I think what's causing them is that I glued them too soon. Just kidding. We're gonna undo what we just did. I'll be like, ooh, I'll be like, ooh. Stream raiders. I'm busy. I even used the container later to put a square plastic container inside to grow some Mexican pings in it. Ooh, also I enjoy the card. I can say it's been a while since I've gotten an Xmas card. It was a holiday card. I wrote on the singular holiday. And that's it. I mean, I was like, not everybody celebrates Christmas. Goodness gracious, Nightmare Before Time. So I wrote holiday in all of them. There was a definite necessity. It's like, not everybody celebrates Christmas, and I'm not going to be the person just throwing Christmas on everybody. Maybe not everybody wants a stranger jumping through their chimney, eating their snacks. It's like, but no, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that they made it. I taped up that package like the Oreo's existence was going to defy the next rotation of the Earth. And no crumb was coming out of that package. I taped it around the seal. I taped it up and over one side and the other side. Yep. No Oreos were leaking out. No crumbs. All the crumbs and chocolate were contained. Even the little extra like chocolate swirls that were stuck to the sides of the Oreos, I just packaged alongside with them. And they got little Oreo buffers too. Hope they didn't stick to one another. Or if they did, they'd stick to a normal Oreo, so like you wouldn't just be eating a whole bunch of chocolate. All right, Sane Scrolls, Chris Natch. I think I put, there's like 14 chocolate in there, or the 14 of the regular, the normal Oreo, or the fancy Oreos, and like 12 of the normal Oreos, I think, were used as little buffers. Little tactical shipping buffers. I felt like, this is what Tetris is practiced. I practiced Tetris for this Oreo packing day. All right, I'm gonna unroll my zipper, put it into my zipper foot again. Come on, zipper. There we go. All right, so it should give me a pain. I'm trying to get it in a strategic place. But because of that, I probably should have. I don't want to do that. I want. If it starts here, that's where I want it to start. Let's just do the damn thing. We're putting in a zipper right now. The tongue is supposed to be hanging out the mouth. Diana. Put it in a zipper. I feel like I just got caught walking through the house without pants on right now. Diana and Raiders, welcome on in. I'm working on my head sock. There is a method to the madness, and the method is, come on, Zipperfoot. Let's fit you in there appropriately. But I'm thinking we just bangering and do this. It is what it is. Yep. Let's ow. Let's just do this. We're working on Maghda from Diablo right now. I can't start my next TennoCon cosplay until I am finished with the lady behind me. Ooh, and I have her off to the side. Let's see here. Here she is. Thank you so much, Widescreen Gem. But yeah, we've got I've got a bunch of her done. You can check out my Maghda build so far here. Widescreen John, thank you so much. Oop, going back up to new activity. There we go. Oh, and apparently my hype didn't go through. There it is there. Thank you so much, Widescreen John, for 44 months of resubs. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, we've got her collar done. We've got the pattern portions for her ears, but the ears, or her horns rather, need the head sock. So we are working on the head sock right now. Actually, I poached the Lotus Amaga's head sock and then had to saran wrap my head again because Maghda's got some different shenanigans going on with her head over there. So we tried to use some patterns, but didn't work it out in our favor. So I am carefully putting in a invisible zipper. Hopefully it goes well. And ow! I just stuck a pin in the back of my thumb. Hopefully it goes well. Insert needle here. All right, and making sure we hold that zipper open. But how was your stream, Diana? What'd you get up to? I saw your Twitter post from the weekend. Were you working on miniatures? I'm not being nosy. It's just it's called reading retention. It's not creepy if you remember what other people put on the internet. Look, my camera can't remember that I'm up here. I don't know if the bot is just trying to tell me that my hair today is a little, there's more to be desired from it, but it's been mean. There. Stay. We have any raiders in chat? We do have a stream raiders battle going on as well. I do think this needs two. All right, come on. No, I will not pass them off as your own. I will make sure everyone is saluting the dessert is provided a picture of you. make it be one of like my questionable photos. show them today's head sock photo. No, I'm not gonna take credit for others' work. I was praised. The OG way. I got you. But if there's anything, you'd be like, yeah, I made them. And then just see who believes it. Be like, nah, I won them. People are like, you win cookies? From people? And you're like, yeah, it's amazing what you can win on the internet. Oh, man. The winner of our 20K follower milestone cooking party won Oreos. Actually, a bunch of you guys won a bunch of goodies, but the Oreos were the big one. You posted you on the big screen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Too funny. Too funny. I don't know why I just put a pin in my mouth like I was gonna chew on it. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Too funny, too funny, too funny. And let's then check, make sure I can zip on one side. Good. Yay! Victory! We can zip it on one side. Let's just stick the zipper in on the other side. We only need to have one blast seam in the back. Should be easy, she says. Just to need a blast seam. I just need a one blast seam. That's all. Just a one blast seam. It's just the neckline blessed seam. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, it is. I just need that blessed seam right there. I need it to be right freaking here. So we are going to annoyingly pop this right here. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah! Sometimes I feel if I come with a project with enough energy, it'll just like succumb. It'll be like, oh, ho, 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 we're good. Don't worry about it. And I also want to make sure that this ends here with the zipper. It starts at the same spot too that I started the other one. You can already hear the questions. Remember, El Dugo is a split Latino. Oh. They're gonna be so questionable. What do you like? People in Michigan are just really nice. Or you could be like, it was either this or a pie. We didn't think the pie was gonna turn out. Oh, cool. What else does she do? She does pierogies and plays video games. Hey, if they're fancy kids, you give them the social media. Kids know how to share social media. Tell them to drop Auntie Dis. Give Auntie Dis a follow on Twitch. Oh goodness. She's just trying to be a space mom, but not a real mom. But that's what I always tell my niece, who is in college. I'm like, ooh, no, tell your friends that your auntie Twitch streams and to drop me a follow on Twitch. And she's like, I go, no, there's probably like at least 10 people in your cafeteria that know Twitch. Just put I can give you business cards to leave about. She's like, no. I'm like, fine. Just trying to do Monopoly here. All right, kid. What do you mean, no? Oh, man. The woman that all she does is play games and dresses up and make believe. I did the whole, like, crotch goblin woodshop thing, and then, after 5 years, I still had all my phalanges. Where was the Atari challenge there? Claws come out. No presents for you this year, just Oreos. Hello, are we AFK? Are you AFK? You might be AFK. I don't know, are you AFK? Did we disconnect? No, I'm not even dropping frames for a moment. Oh, what's up here? Boop, boop, shadoop-a-doop. Oh. Armstrong, are we AFK? How do I know if you're away from your keyboard, Mother? You're typing, so I'm gonna say that you're probably not AFK. Am I AFK? Refresh. If you don't see me, here. If you do not see me, please refresh your video. Refresh your page. We'll just make it easy. Oh, are we AFK? She did use an acronym. Good call on that one, Murdy. So, is that the nephew that typed AFK, Mamadis? You did throw AFK up there like you knew what you meant, and I just thought Murdy was the only one going, Mamadis really know AFK. I like that. Murdy's like, well, let's be honest. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Busted. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, man. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Crack my shit up. Well, I guess the younger taller brother's here, so it could be him. It could have been him. But I like to believe that Mama just used AFK. I wanna roll with that one. Oh, I like it. That's oh. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Oh. The man, the men. Oh, and does that mommy do? She doesn't. Any calendars of her outfits, birthday clothes? No, I don't do any of that. She's too boring. But I can. No, but you can tell those Kilzel doggo. She does know how to fix and stain some cabinets. They're gonna be like, what good is that? Oh, she says that you should always stain with the grain and use a damp cloth to make sure that you packed it in and to wipe off any extras. Nah, she don't do none of that. I can already hear them. She does what? She has a tool belt. And they're gonna be like, tool belt, and you gotta go, ha, ha, ha. Oh, they're kids. They're not gonna know what Tim the Tool Man Taylor is. Nah. Oh, yeah. Does she do Smexy cosplays? No, she's more of the type of person to embroider them all. For 6 months. You don't even play Buzz anymore. Too funny. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see here. I am going to type this here. That's a good one though. Does she do Smexy cosplays? She's got a real inability of updating her social media in a timely fashion. You want to talk about long form content on YouTube? Let's just not, because she can't. I was a part of a stream team back in the day. Well, a stream team that like thought I had a desire to do long form YouTube content, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you must have me confused with somebody else. No. And I can't step away during a convention to have a meeting with you on a Sunday. That just can't happen, homie. I'm being paid. You're not paying me for this meeting. I don't, that's silly. My first stream team was good. I liked my first stream team I was a part of. It was a real chill, low key. Not all stream teams are that, like, chilled, laid back, and low key. So, I don't like being told that I have to, you know, raid the people in the stream team only and I can't do what I want. I don't like people telling me what to do, Eldugo. I get this stuff and it's enjoyable for me. It's the baby boomers and the Gen X that'll be like, uptight. I just... Oh, man. Too many T-apps. Too many T-apps going around this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I pinned it. I can't get the zipper. Okay. Well, let's go. Now we've got the next zipper to stitch in. The next zipper is good to go. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have to get it set up into the presser foot. Did you guys get lost, Mama Dis? We're back again. I hate it when you get lost in the internet. Welcome back again. No longer AFK. Murdy. Good one. Good one. I'm fighting with the foot to be rolled out without pulling the top. So I don't want to pull the top out of. That's the problem. Welcome back, Mama Dis, right? Welcome back. I just want it to lay in a wholesome fashion, and it's not wholesoming as wholesome as I want it to. So I'm just trying to get it to in the exact same placement and starting point as its brethren on the other side. Hey, Dis. You're on late. It's only 4 o'clock. I gotta get the zipper put in. I gotta get the zipper put in. We can do without the seaming up the front because whoo, that's gonna be a nightmare. But I gotta get the zipper in, and it's gotta be blessed seams, Adam. Ari's getting a kick out of typing for me. So it was R who came up with the AFK because we knew that wasn't you. And then we will drop the needle. Then I should be able to just come up a little bit and kind of wiggle it into place. Yes, all right. Don't put the needles in your mouth, Dis. Put them off to the side. You don't need to consume needles. All right. Let's start this then. All right, cross your butts. We got a blessed seam we're putting in. We gotta make sure that we get our neck lined up on the other side with the zipper. Here we go. Just double checking. I was like, wow. Okay. Oh, something's happening. I have a feeling. Oh, is it happening okay? Can never tell. It's just not opened up all the way for the zipper. Oh, come on. And then let's see if we can continue with this. Yeah, that's something happened. We just went right through the zipper. We gotta be careful about that because the last thing we want is to break our zipper. Yeah, I couldn't get it lined up. So we'll pull it off and start it anew. Okay, so it was doing just fine, and I was just overly cautious. Okay, well, I'd rather be overcautious than F this up. No, you probably don't. Because how many people finagle with a zipper foot like this? Not many. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it wrapped in. Yeah, I think I do. Let's try this again. All right, I gotta be very careful. We're coming up to where the seam would be. And I'm going to let you go, honey, and head home. All right, Mom, have a safe travel home. Thanks for letting me hang out with the niece and nephew on my work day. One through another. And I am, ooh, I cannot. All right, so we're gonna pull this up, and then I am gonna, oh, didn't even think of how, that's funny. All right, well, we're just gonna go as far as we can then. Zip it up. This question. When one has a zip up sweater, when the zipper itself gets old and breaks, can you just buy that piece, or does the whole zip up? You can just buy the zipper piece. However, it's gonna be hard for you to add the zipper to your zipper, and that's where it would probably be best just to replace the whole entire zipper. Truth be told, probably just be best to replace the entire zipper. It's going to be a separating zipper, and yes, the toggle you can purchase, but you also might be getting, if you put a new toggle on an old zipper, there might be like some teeth difference, because like the teeth on my invisible zipper is different than the teeth on my separating zipper, which is different. But yes, you can just buy the like this, the actual like full toggle piece. You can buy that, yes. Worth checking if the zipper piece is the type you can just bend open. Yes, and that's, you know, if you don't have to replace the bottom feet part of it, and you can just yeah, I would look into it, but don't be surprised if it's just not the same as you remember. Oh, so let's then pull that out of the mouth of the zipper and zip it closed. All right, here's the moment of truth. Bless you. Oh, it's not. So you know what I want to do is I want to go and pick it out and try to reset that in there. You know? But like, will anybody see it in the back? I will know. It's like 1/8 of an inch off. I wonder. So I would want to do this side then. Because my seam up top looks nice. Even though it's not sewn all the way down. And I can just hand stitch that, no problem. That's like 1/2 an inch. But it is going to be here. And this is the side that I am going to redo. And I only need to bring it up a little bit. But these are the small nuances that will get looked at, will get seen, will need to be fixed. So let's do it now. We don't settle, we fix it. So if it has me just picking out 1 inch or 1/2 an inch and then having to re-suture that down, I will. Which is why I think, yeah, I can't half-ass it. I don't want to half-ass it. I don't want to half-ass it at all. Yep. So I'm gonna need a little bit more leeway here. People ask me why I don't compete at smaller conventions, because this type of OCD would just be too much, and I don't want to deter other cosplayers from entering and getting their feet wet with smaller conventions around Michigan. So I just bow out. I don't even, just don't want to. I want you guys to have a good time. I don't want to be that Debbie Downer. Because there's only a couple of contests that would even check underneath my collar in the back of my neck for this seam. C2E2 would. That's where we want. I want somebody to be like, hey, Dis, let me look back into your collar and see if your seams match up. Go for it. Brings me joy. Brings me joy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gonna go lurk. Thank you so much for that lurk. I'm guessing even the teeth pattern, it matters. Yeah, but you can usually find like a toggle, and if it is, most of the time they are separating too. So I would, if it's a metal zipper, that would matter, you know, over plastic teeth. But yeah, it's one of those things. If it's an older hoodie, you know, maybe just new, not a new hoodie, but like a new zipper altogether, you know. All right, I need something pointier. There we go. I said I wanted to pull that piece of string out and not on the... Oh, there's another piece? Was it 2 pieces? Oh my goodness. What? Where does this one go to then? Who do you belong to? Are you just like... You are a real string. So hold on, you're on this one then. Sorry, I had to wet it with my spittle. And opening up our captain's chest. Oh, now it does look like, Adam, I am going a little later than normal. Dang this. Even that what you just said shows your heart to just sit out. Well, again, I'm an educator. I want everybody to have as much fun as I do. And I know that what is a hobby for most, I leapt over the hobby line a long time ago with this. And so I don't want to make something deliberately and knowingly unfair for others. Now, for that sewing expo, if I love the sewing expo, right? I like to walk around the sewing expo. I like the bobbin lady. I should have gone and seen her and gotten her to buff up my bobbin because it's looking a little tarnished. But like, I like the sewing expo. I find like, ooh, the limited and overly priced silk. Like, there's just, I know it's a small one, but if I'm going to the sewing expo, I'm going to compete at the sewing expo. Anybody who crosses the stage gets in, or used to get in on a resin printer. So like, there are some of them I'm like, oh, going. It's just gonna happen. But that's to say too, is that the individuals who have judged me in the past at the sewing expo have been industry ladies. They have been ladies who are a part of, it's only respectfully been ladies in the past who have been a part of the like seamstress guild. Like old ladies with, you know, flipping open seams who are used to quilt making, and then see their same techniques that they learned like strung in a different fashion. It's just really cool. It's a really cool like interaction of sorts, if you will. I really like showing my costumes to the sewing ladies at the expo. It just because it's a different type of work conversation. You know, they see sewing as a sewing, and so like they see it as a sewing aspect, not like the cosplay fabrication aspect of it all. So like, oh, I gush. I really like a sewing. When like the sewing expo so much that I went to the Cincinnati, Columbus. I drove into Ohio to go to a sewing expo. I liked it so much because I missed the one that was happening, or I wasn't able to go to the one that was happening in our, in Michigan one year. I was like, well, let's just go to the one in Ohio then. Like the sewing expo. But yeah. I like me some sewing expo. They just had a cosplay judge this last time, so I was like, oh, we sit out. It's not gonna be the same old lady? Okay. I like it when it's this industry, the sewing industry ladies. Don't have grandchildren? All right, I'm out. So what I'm doing now is I'm going on the back side and I'm seeing where this actually needs to go, and then I'm going to pull it into that location and tack it down. I really like the sewing expo. Like the sewing ladies, they're really nice. Like, it would be rude of me that even though I am no longer working with JFAX, and if they don't invite me, like, it would be rude of me to be like, ooh, let's go compete at JFAX. Because, like, I've been working with them since 2017. Like, I feel like it would be rude for me to compete there as well, just because, like, I'm not guesting for a year. Like, you know. So, yeah, this is just those things. It's just, and again, this is just my view on things. Everybody else views things differently. You know, maybe I'm putting too much thought where thought doesn't need to be. I haven't been told that one before. So, just want everybody to have a good time. Just want everyone to have a good time. And I do think more cosplayers should go to the Sewing Expo. It's such a knowledgeable base. There's just so much knowledge in that Sewing Expo room. Go to the Sewing Expo, cosplayers. Those ladies are just like me. Again, usually it's ladies, forgive me, that are doing panels and everything there. I'm not trying to just like blanketly forget about the gentlemen in the vicinity. I think I'm gonna rock this in the opposite direction, like some type of spellcasting wizard. We've got that there, so let's rock this up here. Get that there. drop the needle in. Oh. Ooh, secret ninja man, secret ninja man. You're a lucky Clover. Thank you so much for that continued sub. Huge thank you, Jobalai. Enjoy the ninja smokescreen on your way out. Stay warm too. It's a little chilly over here. I can only imagine it's a little chilly where you're at too. I'm putting in a zipper. I'm the zipper man. Ba-da-bow. Ba-bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-bow. Ba-da-bow. I'm the zipper man. No, wouldn't that be cool though? I'm the zipper man. Dee-da-bow. Just try to put a zipper in right. If I drop this zipper too far. Oh, we're getting some spit back here. What was angry? Oh, there's a lot of anger right here. Yeah, that was definitely me. Tell me you didn't want to catch the bobbin without telling me you didn't want to catch the bobbin. Well, we are going to just gut all of that off. Pretend that never happened. Can of Craig. Whoa, Can of Craig. You brought way too many friends in here for me to just be sewing up a zipper. You brought way too many friends over for these zipper charades. Welcome on in. Dang. Let's do a... Wow. We'll do a shout out to Your Lucky Clover, but the big shout out goes to Can of Craig. Can of Craig, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it with us. You guys aren't already following our doppelganger. If you know, you know. Then what's... Oh, we blessed it. Look it. Can of Craig came in just to see a blessed seam. Hells to the yeah. No one else is going to see that seam but those of you that I show. Audio, why you no work? Because you muted me. I'm your mutable friend. You took that seriously. Welcome on in, Can of Craig and Raiders. Can of one, hot, right? But I do have to stitch back over it because I popped those stitches with my shenanigans. Jobalai, thank you so much for gifting those subbies. Oh, you just triggered a giveaway. Hold on. I gotta get a giveaway going. I gotta get a giveaway going. Oh, for a print, for a cosplay print. Ooh. Ooh. He wins from long for you? Oh, that's what happens when you're popular and you got things to do, right, Can of Craig? Dis, what are you making with the tape today? Well, you guys missed me taping my head closed. We had to turn the AI settings on our camera off because it would not acknowledge my antics as a real human. You know what? It's not my fault that I look my best with saran wrap and packaging tape all over my head. All right, let me see. 23 is today's date. Let's put the icon up. Everybody's first ticket's always on the house. Subscribers, your guys's, if you drop one ticket, it's like putting in two. I do ship internationally. Winner will get to go to the store and pick out their print that they'd like me to ship them at the end of the month. Without further ado, huge thank you, my friends, for subbing, resubbing, gifting subs, subbing with Prime. I appreciate you guys so much. Jobalai, thank you so much for gifting those subs to 10 community members. Valorant, thank you so much for gifting out 2 community subs. You guys threw us into a hype train. I'm very appreciative. Thank you for the biddies, the Can of Craig biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, you guys are too nice. But again, I do ship internationally. Winner will get to head over to the store, select the print that they would want. Give me, you must be 18 years of age. You must be comfortable providing my bot with your mailing address too upon redemption. But I will ship them out at the end of next week. Friday or Saturday of next week. Exclamation point ticket to get in. Again, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. Have you seen the latest fashion trend? Tape wearing lingerie? I didn't know that there was tape wearing lingerie, but back in 2019, 2020, there was a modeling movement called the tape movement. Are you talking about with the holographic and the electrical tape and putting them over your nipples and your hoo-ha? Because you put them over the naughty business and you get your photos taken. But if it's the holographic tape and the electrical tape, like that's been around for a minute. Yeah, been there, done that. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the naughty tape, right? Yeah. You mean like Fifth Element, multi-pass, tape movement? I don't know, so almighty, if that was it. I just remember a photographer going, do you wanna? I was like, no. No, I don't. No. I've brought fake blood. We're not putting tape over my nips. Nope. But again, exclamation point ticket to get in on our cosplay print giveaway. We'll pick a winner. Winner will get to head over to the store select. We do have some Warframe prints. I believe we still have Kella Dethame, some Garuda. I think there may or may not be a Valaglarios still. Maybe, possibly. All right, let me re-stitch over this now that I'm not pulling it taut. Hopefully it will stay and not have to be ripped out again. But yes. Good things. Tenno, good things. But I don't know about the Fifth Element. I don't know about that one. And a part of me is like, oh, I'll just Google it on Twitter later, right? That's where you get all the... That's where I pick up all of my questionable information from. It's just Twitter. Because I don't think everybody's moved over to a different... Oh, I just put a bunch of trash on the floor. That's fine. All right. Well, we should put it on, right? That's what you guys are saying. Well, just put it on. Okay. I either look like I am the leader of the coven or about to rob a bank. I think perception is up to you. Do I scream bank robbery or, ooh, Batman? Okay. I'll be back. There'll be a snap here that will snap into my collar, so that's why this goes down so far. I am Batman. That hurts your voice. Oh man, this is my chin. So what's happening here is there's actually a line, and I will be double rolling. And then using my my thigh-high tape to make sure that it stays in the areas that we will be rolling it. Like everything gets rolled back at least half an inch. But it's gonna make me look like I've just got a nice freaking chiseled line for a jaw without having to put any makeup on it. And if I keep with this trajectory, chat, and decide not to leave my house between now and April, my skin might be as pasty as that. Look, I'm giving her a run for her money. It's one of those. And I think our alerts are broken. Awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I think I need to switch out my presser feet so that I can stitch next to the zipper on the other side. We're just gonna go with this one. It lets me get a little closer. A little closer. Where are you? It's gonna be up here, right here. Very excited now, Tano. Oh, the anticipation. I think you need extra gray for that. Oh. It's close. Close. I'm working on my pastiness. Just have a love-hate relationship with the sun. Looks great. I hate it. Oh, we're gonna switch it to the other side so I can get close. And I don't think I'll be able to roll it up, but that's fine. We just need a little bit of a tack down so that it doesn't pop up on me. Yes, yes, yes. So let's drop it back a little bit more. Okay. Then we should just be able to. Should, theoretically. And then once we get this done, I will be picking a winner for... Once I get this stitch done, I'll be picking a winner for our print giveaway. Last call, friends. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I needed. Now we're good. Good in the back. And I might even be able to put a... Yeah, I might even be able to. Could I put an extra back stitch there? Okay, let me snip all of these extra threads so I see what I'm working with. Last call, exclamation point ticket to get in on our print giveaway. You'll get to head on over to the print store, select the print that you want. I'll ship them out next week. For all of our friends who live in Canada who won something or were supposed to be getting something, I am going to go out. I couldn't ship them out last week because my USPS said that they did not have the option to ship to our Canadian friends due to the strike that was going on. So I have not ventured back to the post office since then. Friday and Saturday were family holiday days. So I do have your guys' holiday items as well. Stuff that you've won from our giveaways on the 20K party. I do still have those 4 letters. There are 4 Canadian friends who I have your packages still. I have your letters. And as soon as I can send you guys post, I will. All right, here we go. Drum roll. Navi's ready. I'm ready too. Let's pick a winner. Huge thank you guys for all of your subs, gifting subs, subbing with Prime. Thank you for the biddies, for the train, for the hype. Thank you kindly. Let's pick a winner. Ooh, print giveaway. Winner will be tossed prints in the link to head on over to the stream store. Let's go. Closing it up. Winner for our cosplay print giveaway is... Adam! Congratulations, you've won a cosplay print. What are you going to do next? Hopefully it's sound off in Twitch chat to claim. GG's to Adam_Scars. You've won thy cosplay print, but only if you sound off to claim, or I will pick some other individual politely. Burr, 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 burr. Noise. Noise with the finger guns. Let me just, Oh, hold on. Let me do add points. Oh, Points to to gosh, A, yep. And then we're gonna do 500, 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then I should be able to what? Name not found? Well, we can try that one again. I think it didn't like the @ symbol. Well, that'll happen. There we go. And then here. What? What do you mean, username not found? I don't know what happened there. I think my P key is pushed down. We're gonna try that one more time. Third time's the charm. I get the crafting keyboard for when we're up here. The P key is sticky, okay? The P key is sticky. I don't know where all the P's came from. There we go. Don't know where all the P's came from. The P key is sticky, okay? The P key is sticky. Sometimes it chooses to stick. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Don't worry, I'll be on the normal keyboard for tomorrow's sponsored platinum giveaway. We got Forma bundles coming your way. Gotta do some more hex standing farming going on. My P key was sticky. So I'm typing on the plat. Maybe. I don't know why. It's just on the craft keyboard, which is also the same as the cooking keyboard. So there's paint and flour in it. It makes it fancy. What I don't understand is what's going on with these alerts here. Can we refresh the cache? There we go. There we go. The alerts are like, we are frozen. And I'm like, apparently so, eh? Apparently so. I want to make a nice little snug bug in a rug here. I think in order to do that, I need to... Pardon. So to make sure that from constant opening and closing, I wasn't going to do anything funky. I didn't want it to accidentally pull past anything, so. Why is there still like a hole here? Why do we got that? Why is that there? Okay, all right, we'll do that. Can I like stitch in the ditch? What can I? No, that was the one that I wanted, but there's no way we were gonna be able to get this. Whoop. Oh, maybe. Let's try it. Let's just give it a shot. I got one seam that I'm not in love with. So let's see if we can mess it up. Lurk for exercising? Enjoy your exercise? Work out for me too? Yeah, I think my best bet is going to be Hand stitch it. I put my finger armor on. Once I am happy with everything we've done for today, we will end. Not happy yet. We'll see how the other side meets up. Yeah, that is neat and tidy. So clean. So not on this side. We'll put this on for now. We don't need the armor. It's not like we're going through tough fabric right now or thick fabric. Where did this come from? I don't know. Because I don't even think if I open this all the way, I'm gonna, oh, kinda, no. Well, kinda. I'll say it doesn't let me get into the, underneath the teeth area that I want to get for this. So I want in that stitch line there. I'm doing this. I'm like, I can't imagine why it takes me so long to do costumes. Any plans to do Eleanor? No. No plans to do Eleanor. Maybe we do her as like a fun face paint tentacle tongue, just the part that everybody wants to see, you know? Maybe we do just the face paint tentacle tongue. You know what? I should have kept the I did throw away the prosthetic for Venom. That's why I'm dating her. Oh, hold on. Oh, too funny. Are you actually dating her? Did you ask out on date? I have not asked anybody out on a date yet. Finally, you were able to. You're dating Arthur, Tonep? Nice. Ben would be happy with that one. As he said, kiss me! In that. Oh, all right. That's exactly what I wanted to do up there. Perfect. And I'm thinking that I might do... Well, no, I should just leave it. I should just leave it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Okay, we'll put this here, and then I am going to knot it. And Star was like, kiss me! Yeah, we've got Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. I just had to get some work done today. Had to get some things taken care of. My cats don't understand that they're supposed to come up here when I'm not working to work themselves. Some people's felines. I'm gonna cut off all these little extra strings. And then I do believe I heard the Stream Raiders battle, so. I think Letty, after the tongue in the trailer, the thick was winning, but I can't do Cthulhu tongue. Yeah, you want to know why you can't do Cthulhu tongue? It's because you know Eleanor is always going to try to lick the brownie spoon from you, and you're not going to have any of the fun batter. That's exactly what it is. You're like, psh, yeah, I'm never going to get any of the fun, like, icing, licking tasks. No, you're just going to ask for the tongue, girl. Now, I completely see where you're going with that one. Get your hands off my chocolate spoon. Yum, 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 yum. People are like, Dis, but there might be eggs in it. That's fine. She would. She'd be like, she'd just hold the bowl here and go, and maybe you would be the one holding the spoon like, huh? Do you want the spoon too? In that moment, everybody goes, does she want the spoon too? Too funny. Too funny. Well, I've got this here. We might as well zigzag the stitches through the backside because I do want to rip this off too. So we're just going to do a little bit of this here. And then I will put the tail end on that. I thought I started a battle. And then I'll pull it through. And then I clip. Everybody was like, pro Eleanor. Then they're like, oh, not my ice cream cone, though, Eleanor. Like, oh, gosh, I probably got to share with you. And even if I don't want to share with you, you're just going to help yourself. But yeah, tomorrow we'll crush through dailies. We got a bunch of standing for the hex to do as well. I'm excited. I'm excited now, Tenham. The anticipation. 3 tank scrolls going to Kevin. Give this to Kevin. I refrained. I only said it once. And gladly, someone gets me in contact with that. Tonette's like, say no more. Say no more. I love it. Even the mixer attachment. Well, actually, you might want some of our hand because if with a little mixer attachment too, especially in the handheld one, those little beaters, sometimes it does get stuck in and around there, and even hot water is a to-do. All right, Eleanor, take it. All right, Eleanor, take it. Fairies. Let's drop another one. All right, 2 fairies on the field. It better give me fairy scrolls. It did not give me fairy scrolls last time. So it says I should get 2 fairy scrolls. Those do not look like freaking fairy scrolls to me. Those do not look like fairy scrolls. So... Oh, I did get 2 fairy scrolls though, because it was at 44. So I was like, let's go check. All right. She can't bitch too much. That was correct. Well, I can only complain a little bit. Just like, damn. Where are those? Why are we even bothering? All right, and then the last thing we have to do on both of these. So we're going to roll it backwards, and I'm going to pin them. I'm going to do the same thing to this side, obviously rolling it backwards in the opposite direction that I had before. How far up did I stitch that one? And I didn't stitch this one. No, it's fine. This way, this way. Again, huge thank you to Ken and Craig for bringing their friends and community to come and kick it with, as well as Diana. Smythe, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out. Today's been a good day of working on a head sock. Good day of working on a head sock. And I do think I need... Yeah, let's turn that up and then turn it over one. And even in... I will dart that down on my own. But I think that is needed. And then I will tack these on the inside. Yeah, we'll just... Shoot, I could just run this through the sewing machine. Like, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly what we're gonna do. I think this is gonna be the challenging part, is to stitch through this knot. So that's why we will do that on our own. And I'm gonna probably do the knot stitching before, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. How big of a nubbin did I turn down? Turn down for what? Remember when that song used to be all the rage? Remember when that song used to be all the rage? I'm still rolling with the boots with the fur. And then I'm just gonna double check too. Want to make sure that anything that we do that is altering the zipper line. Oh yeah, I definitely need to stitch that down. Look at that. I need like 2 or 3 more stitches on this side. Okay. We're not gonna, yeah, because that one just looks real good on that side, but not on this side. So we can just take this way. We'll roll it in backwards. I just want them to end at the same point. I want them to have the nice same bend. All right, locked in. Ooh, feels like company. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's how it goes. Obviously. Dis, have you seen the new show on Amazon called Secret Level yet? No, I have not. Oh, maybe that's what somebody was saying about Secret Level. I had my BFF told me that Lisa Frank has a documentary on Amazon Prime that I need to watch. I got a text message this weekend. Have you watched the Lisa Frank documentary? No. Where is it? It's on Amazon Prime. Copy. It's made by the same people who did the Death in Oh, okay. I liked how how wonderfully random that show was. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Okay, it's good. Okay. Secret Level. Okay. I will. I'll take a gander. Well, he did this. And I know. Switching feet again. I am doing this side first, maybe, possibly? Sure. I'm gonna just cut this. What could go wrong? I already cut it. Hopefully nothing. Oh, I should have glued that little bit down first. I got different glue since this is gonna be around my I got different glue this time. I did. and then let's open this up. All right, and then we're just going to stitch this down, hiding it completely. What zipper end where? My zipper didn't have an end. Prove it. Can't see my zipper, can you? Oh, my thread snapped! Wonder where it went. Look at, you guys thought that sewing couldn't be riveting. Look at, my thread snapped. Where to next? Part of me thinks it might have just like popped out. Oh, now I gotta push this back in there. You know what? I'm gonna just put a little gloop, a little glob, a little blob. Oh no, she's chunky. Okay, then we'll use this. Smells like farts, but it's launderable. Smells like farts, but it's launderable. Famous last words. Do you ever feel like you know for a fact it didn't work? How angry were you, sewing machine, at that one? So angry I could just cut it all off. Cool. And are we good? Are we back to normal? Can we be back to normal? Can we just like call it a day? So Mr. Bobbin, Mr. Boobin. Let me just clip this down so that my hands don't have to hold it anymore. Let's get all of the messed up thread out of my line of sewing. Don't want to. And then I'm going to, since we did just rethread the top and we know that that's correct, I'm going to assume that maybe the bottom's having a day. So let's just do the bobbin, you know, let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. When in doubt, just rethread them both. Okay, cool, let's try it again. And go. See, it's perfectly fine. It was just temperamental. Just throwing a tantrum. And we'll do over on this side. We'll cut this off. And put a little blob over here too. This one I did cut a little bit shorter, but I thought we could still tuck it. Yep, like that. Put it in this way. Just gotta feed it through the machine correctly. And I'm gonna tuck that there. And then let's run it. And then I'm gonna tuck this in too. Don't let your sewing machine get you hemmed up. Nerds. Oh man. Too funny. Too funny. All hemmed up. All right, I think I am going to put a little bit more glue in these spots, and then we're going to be set for today because I'm going to have to leave these. Oh, leave it in my hair, apparently. It will dry clear. All right, so we'll leave that there like that. Just wiping glue on my pants. All right, we'll leave that there. Let's go over on this side then. And we will another pick in here. and I think this side then is good too. Yes. All right, and then these guys, we're just gonna drape it over top of the head. Dress off to the side. And I got a whole bunch of crap on the floor that I knocked out apparently that I gotta pick up. Ooh. All right. We'll pick the foot up off the ground, turn this off. Let me put my presser feet that are random away. Put the one I normally work with on there. And we're gonna clean up. Gonna clean up a little bit. I gotta make sure that I've got no threads stuck to the bottom of my socks so that I can go downstairs and not leave the cats with presents. They're like, ooh, thread, is that for us? And I'm like, no. But you brought it down. It's gotta be for us. No. Tis not, but like it's stuck to me. And we'll put that stuff over there. Drop that. Ooh, what's happening over here? Nope, nothing. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's happening? Nothing. Even better. Here's a one of those. These and do all this. There's so much crap on the floor. Use my Crocs. Anybody else use their Crocs to like pull cat hair? Or the bottom of my Crocs work perfectly to pull the thread and the hairspray crap. And I can just pick it up. Throw it away. Worked out great. No comment. What? Yes, me? Right? Call me. Sometimes it just, like if I'm sitting in the, I'm like, oh, look, there's a whole bunch of cat here. And I'll just use my Crocs and I'll like scrape up a little bit. pull it into the... All right, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I mean, it's not the same equivalent of vacuuming. Do not get me wrong there, but... Oh, man. I'm happy I'm not alone. To all of our friends that came in with Canna Craig, we do have Owie's wig back here, too. We got Owie's wig. We got the grandma from Dan to Dan. I think you guys can sometimes see my Owie cosplay is here in tubs. Oh, the Garuda Bathory helmet. That's a good one. But over all the way on this wall here, and I'm not sure, sometimes it'll show you guys the Garuda talons. I'm not sure if it gets the Garuda talons in there for you, but that is a fun thing that's in this upstairs as well. I think there's just like a clicker mask, more lights on the other side. I've only heard good things. I like them for house shoes. I like them for my house shoes. I really do. We've got a bunch of wood floor, hardwood floors, so it's nice on my feet, especially when we're standing up for a long time. Yep. They also, I have a second pair, an old pair of Crocs that I use for behind my booths at conventions. Because sometimes it's just nice to put the Crocs on instead of putting on the high heels. Or if like I've just had to do a whole walk around meet and greet in my high heels, I'll like go behind my booth, take my shoes off and be like, all right, no one needs for like a half hour. Let's stretch out my feet. Slippers make my feet too warm. Yes, indeed, but... too funny. Too funny. But yeah, if I wear slippers, then my feet get too warm. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right. We got the head sock done. I need to finish the perimeter of it. I bet you I can have that finished by the time I see you guys next and we're upstairs. Because what? Tomorrow is Warframe. We're going to be doing our dailies and our weeklies, followed by hex standing. Then we have Wednesday is a holiday, so we are respectfully taking Wednesday off. Thursday, I imagine we'll be back here doing more Warframe. I would really like to do those secret glyphs. We have those, sorry, there's thread stuck to my ass. I really want to do these secret glyphs for the new assassin boss. I want to get the Sundali too, so we'll see if we can do that. That puts us Thursday, Friday, Saturday off. Sunday, we'll do more Soul Frame, and then Monday we'll be back up here. Tentatively, yeah, because initially I was hoping to do a 24-hour stream from a Sunday to Monday. I'm still waiting on some things. I'm waiting on a couple things to come in still for our 24-hour spread. So it's probably gonna have to be pushed back a week or two, or whenever the items come in. I'll keep you posted on that one. I haven't forgotten about the 24-hour stream. I'm pending. I'm pending things for the 24-hour stream. So soon, hopefully. Tomorrow though, Warframe. Lots of Warframe in the morrow. Tomorrow will probably be what we're, oh, okay. I say we'll probably go as long as we did today then, tomorrow. 4 or 5. If we're really productive, 4. If we're not really productive and we're enjoying what we're playing, till 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's a good one. Let's see, friends on right now. Oh, we have a lot of friends on. Everybody woke up and chose productivity this morning? Let me see. Oh. But a lot of friends not playing Warframe. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought one of my art worlds was I thought we were getting a cross combined of 2 of my categories with one streamer, and I just got really excited for a second, but don't worry, I'm coming back down. Is a giveaway a soul frame key? I do not have any soul frame keys to give away. You got all your work done, so you should be able to take tomorrow and Christmas off completely. Well, I will not be streaming on Wednesday, so enjoy. You guys are gonna have to enjoy Wednesday on your own. You're gonna have to enjoy Wednesday on your own. Hey, Dive, whenever I get soul frame keys, you know I'll drop them like it's hot. But we have not gotten soul frame keys yet. Yeah. Thursday? Sounds like a plan, Thomas. Sounds like a plan. What's my chibi artist up to right now? I see that she's streaming. I felt festive. Oh, they're drawing. Oh, and they're watching stuff too. Tags are forever. Don't I know? You know what? It's not. Oh, hold up. Did this homie just get on and we can shake and bake on over there? Oh, yeah. Saddle up. We are going to make our way. Tex Lucky, you get out of that chat, you get back in ours, punk. I see you. I see you and I'm calling you back. You get back into this tab so that you can go back over into that tab together. We just had a friend start, and usually they stream late due to their work schedule. So I am going to use my deductive reasoning and figure out that this Tenno, who has giveaways listed, is maybe has the holiday vacay. Oh, so let's shake and bake on over there. Oh my gosh, we do have a raid and a sub raid. I see you. But Tex, you're missing out on the Oreos because you are already there. You wanted to drive yourself over there, huh, homie? I'm sure some of you guys already know who I'm creeping on. Tex Lucky though. All right, somebody's gonna have to give the Capri Suns and Oreos to Tex when we show up because they decided they wanted to drive themselves to our raid target and not load on into the bus. I did a whole entire walk around already. The bus is safe to pick up kids. Let's go. No, this will be a good one. This will be a good one. We're obviously good. You guys see that we're rating Vampy. From my verbal shenanigans, I'm sure you guys put the 2 and 2 together. We're gonna be rating on over to Vampy. We'll make them feel like they need to get their bootay into stream fast. Good night, Athlop. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Murdy, I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Let's make our way over to Vampy. They're streaming Warframe. We're gonna be streaming Warframe tomorrow. Vampy's joined Clover and Can Craig and I for snacks. So like, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's the face. All right, the mug is on the screen. Let's load on into the raid bus, she says, as she hasn't clicked the raid target. Make sure you copy your raid messages, my friends, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you guys. Dive, Debonair Corvus, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. VAMPP. There's where the P goes. Maybe my key is broken because of VAMPP. VAMPP, we are going over to their stream right now. Oh, I can't wait to call him VAMPP in IRL. Debonair, Adlab, Murdy, Soul Money, again, huge thank you to Diana as well as Craig for bringing your friends and community. Come and kick it with us today. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's go on over to VAMPP. VAMPP, here we go! Bye, friends. I wish you a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow morning for Warframe. Starting things off with a Forma bundle. We got some sponsored platinum that we'll be giving away as well. Going over to VAMPP stream, let's go!